内なる声に応え、恐れず進む。心の向くまま、比類なきパワーで嵐に立ち向かい、そして打ち勝つ。カームシティシリーズ。
活力セットはお近くの滝湯谷で。デカ盛りマシマシ。
15歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でもただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。夕日が海に沈み、花火が夜空に打ち上がる。たとえ明日が良いものでなくても、今日より悪くはない。この手紙を読んでいる時、お前も
ユキさんって角張ってて一見とっつきにくそうだけど、みんなの好き嫌いをちゃんと覚えてるもんね。実はすっごく優しかったり。
こんにちは。Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I am a little tired. But I did eat something, so maybe that'll wake me up. And it's kind of funny that I'm tired considering the, the event I'm doing today for Zenless. And I know I technically played some Zenless yesterday already, but the event is a lot longer than I thought, so I'm like, okay, I should probably focus on that today too. Doing that for tomorrow and whatnot would have been like, oh god. Especially when I was also interested in playing some Final Fantasy 14 yesterday to just do stuff. Anyway, I'm kind of zoning out because I'm looking at the I'm looking at the TV in Zenless's menu. But yeah. I don't think I've done this in a while, but for anybody new or whatever, make sure you check the rules, because otherwise I will be a bit stern with stuff. I think the only reason why I haven't done that in a while is because it hasn't happened that much. But then I think something like that happened yesterday, and I just made no comment on it because I just started new. That, and I could tell it was a bot, so yeah, there's that. Anyway. So, other than that, we're gonna play a lot of Zenless today. I'm assuming, because I don't know how long this event is gonna be, but we're gonna be diving into a virtual dreamland, essentially. So that'll be interesting. And I already got to play a little bit of the game, so that'll be something I'll work on too. So, yeah, I'm not sure what it's gonna be like, but it kinda looks fun already. So, yeah. Let's jump right in. I do need to do my dailies, though, since I just logged in. Oh, I forgot the stuff's over here. Hi, Asho. 2 moons, but that's not a good sign, apparently. What is that? Why is the moon a bad sign? Looks like some stuff's still being crafted. And the squads have not come back yet. I still need to, like, get these two. That's my goal. And then I'll probably go back to, like, making money if I wanted to. Or maybe not focus on it at all. Who knows? Ah, yes, there's this. Okay. Let's go get a coffee. After I check out the TV stuff. Whoop. Hi, 20. shouldn't be too hard as long as I log in each day after. Which is what I'm gonna do, so nice. Alright, then there's also little warm-up. Eh, my ear. Had a weird itch. What do I need? Let me double check with
どの値をご指名かしら
A lot of anomaly, but do we need more support? Maybe.
真夜中の大冒険きっと楽しいよ
Yeah, we'll get more support. Let's go. My ear is still being weird. One of those days, I guess.
ほってまだまだ休ませてくれないってわけねあら痛そうほっよっほっシュッキュッすぐ終わるわ
I am. Shush. This is why I like Jane. I mean, there's a chance we could get the exclusive gift. It's just after that, we probably won't be able to get shit. I know, that'll do behind the scenes. Same with this. Okay. Let's get back into the swing of things. Helping out down here. Let's dive in. Ooh. Remote bomb. This is interesting art now that I look at this again. I don't think I had a chance to look at that too closely because how quickly we had to go through it. Okay. So this doesn't take too long. Okay, let's go. Ooh, I haven't seen that before. Being so nice to them, boss. There previously there was a total lunatic. Alright, that's on the past. I'm sure they had their own hardships they couldn't really speak of. But boss, they're still part of Kaldon, aren't they? I get what you mean, but I've known Big Daddy for a long time.
Sure, he fights like a raging wild boar, but in everyday life, he's actually a pretty kind guy. Besides, they're now the sons of not Keldon. If they had no intention of changing, they wouldn't have bothered changing the name. If you, like me, still hope to see the Vanquishers, I almost said Vanishers, rise as the overlord crew of the Outer Ring, then it's time to let go of those old grudges. Alright, but Blossom, trust in me, not them.
Wonder what the hell happened to Moors.
Anyway.
I think we should respect Yidhari's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we'll have a chance to wake her up. Sorry, I feel like my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, when you get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. I'm sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving by boat and never returning. As I began to recover my forgotten memories in the dream, things about my parents' past gradually became clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. No way! The Night Emissary will wipe out every ethereal born of these discordant frequencies. What do you say, Proxy? Let's wipe out Yidhari's nightmare together.
Let's go! So, by default, we were actually doing a lot better against these machines. So, but it's nice to have these here just in case. Oh my goodness! Okay.
もっと強そうなのが出てきちゃった。
いいタイミングだ。
Oh, we can't dodge that. Okay.
Kisaku 秘策を見せる時だ。
その調子。
ナイスタイミングだ。
その調子。
ナイスタイミングだ。
突撃。
勝負しようぜ。
There we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, their speed is good, but their attack is not as good as this one. Oh wait, can we put all of them in? Oh yeah, we can put all of them in. Never mind. So yeah, all of you guys could join. Here we go again. Oh lordy. Probably good that we had a 4-man team.
ここからが正念場だね。
That might be a good idea.
しんどいだろう。
エーテリアスを制す者は
Nice.
タイミングも制す。余裕余裕。
Ooh, I nearly missed that.
取るに足らない敵だったな。
We won't hit them back. We can
この調子。
Ooh, that is. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I probably should have done this earlier, but. Oh, did something.
覚悟してよね。こっちが攻める番だね。
これでどうだい？
突撃。
The combat style for this is like literally strategy. It's really interesting though.
Ooh. Ooh, another one. Quite a few allies we've got here. Here. Autonomous mech.
What is this?
Judging by the specs, this looks like the kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Oh, Proxy, you're here. These are the mechanical scraps I just gathered from the battlefield. Looking at the markings, is this TOPS machinery?
A self-operating machine suddenly appearing among a pile of ethereal remains, with shipping receipts from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center stuck on it. Something fishy's definitely going on here. Look, it's got some standard interface ports. Proxy, why don't you try hacking into it? Maybe the clues we're after are stored inside its system.
I'll give it a try. Access request detected. Visitor verification protocol initiated. Initiate facial recognition. Facial recognition? Sure, let's give it a try. At your service, legendary proxy Phaethon. Auto control protocol engage. I will follow your commands and answer your questions. Wait, how did it switch it to auto control? And what's with this at your service, legendary proxy Phaethon stuff?
Did you also do something weird that left a strange impression on Yidhari, just like me? From what I recall, proxies are supposed to be top-notch at hacking, so for Phaethon to be a legendary proxy means the very best of the best.
That's a pretty big misunderstanding. I'd better keep searching to get there.
Well, find anything useful? Maybe try searching for that Darkwater Research Center Yidhari mentioned?
Okay. Searching keywords, Darkwater Research Center. Darkwater Research Center, top subsidiary research facility. Location, classified. Research content, classified. Project lead, classified. Forget it, this bot's useless. Let's just smash it.
How about trying a search for my parents? They use the surname Murphy.
Oh,
So,
their surname's Murphy? 6 related entries found, including research records on test subject Yidhari by Wayland Murphy and Angel Murphy.
yes, those are my parents' names. Open it.
Access denied. Device permissions insufficient. Recommendation: access to the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Hold up. Proxy, don't tell me it's talking about that large one up ahead. The one loaded with heavy firepower? With insanely strong arms? Device named Autonomous Tactical Unit Typhoon Slugger. To defeat Typhoon and gain its authority, Lucian and Yidhari seek out Big Daddy, hoping he could lend him a hand. Well, this is awkward. Lucia just briefed me on the situation. We've locked onto Typhon's location, and we'll be clearing the roadblocks to open a path for you. You don't need to worry about Blazewood's defenses. Thanks to your help, the Ethereal's assault has weakened a lot. But since I still need to keep part of our forces on Blazewood's defense, taking down Typhon will be up to you. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Let's go! Auxiliary plugin. This is a new one that we got. Alright, this guy unfortunately will not be helpful too much, so let's have all these with us. Oh, I should have checked what the other guy could do first. Don't worry, I could do that in here. Wow! Oh, nah, I like the classic mode, it's fine. It has 2 attacks. Well, that's kind of unfair. Before we move on, what do you do exactly? Ooh. Okay. Oh, it does 2 attacks, okay. Whoa. Take care of the small fry.
これでどうだね。
悪夢を見せてあげる。
ナイスタイミングだ。
いいタイミングだ。
Well, that gets you out.
この調子。
いいタイミングだ。
この調子。
Ooh, we can burst. There we go. Oh, we got 2 more back there. I missed it, damn it. Press the wrong button, that's why.
ミングだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
敵が弱っている。攻め時だ。
What? I missed that.
取るに足らない敵だったな。
There's that. I mean, it's overkill, but
秘策を見せる時だ。
もう一度ハッキングを試してみようよ。収穫があるといいんだけど。
ちょっと見せてくれ。こっちをこことつなげて、そっちはこれにつなげてやれば、どうやら本当に記録がある。国水基地実験映像記録状況。うん、これだ。対侵食プロトタイプ研究イドリープロトタイプ薬剤実験記録。
oh,
再生できる？
the screen flickers for a moment, and a segment of the experimental footage begins playing. Judging by the data type, this seems to be a real memory that Yidhari had once experienced.
私は国水基地研究部門一等研究員エンゼル・マーフィー。
I did not expect a model like that. Wow.
実験開始から27時間18分が経過。被験者のバイタルが急速に衰弱している。既存の薬剤ではエーテルによる細胞侵食を抑えられない。被験者の体への負担を考慮し、すでに主要な薬剤の投与を停止した。12時間後にコアが生成され、18時間後にはエーテリアス化すると推測される。お願いよ、トリー。お願い。
Why would you include that? God damn it.
あの時お母さんは私のエーテル侵食症状を治そうとしていたのね。でも順調とは言い難かったみたい。話を遮っちゃってごめんね。イドリーの精神安定値がセーフゾーンまで回復したよ。リディア先生曰くもう薬で起こしても大丈夫だって。ごめんなさい。まだ目覚めるわけにはいかないわ。ずっと私を災難できた両親の失踪、その答えに近づいているの。国水基地がどこにあるのか、そこで何が起きたのか。私は
Oops, didn't mean to click that.
いいよ、イドちゃん。でも次はどこ行く？もう権限レベルが一番高いやつはハッキングしちゃったし。ポートエルピス。これらの機械はすべてポートエルピスから国水基地に向けて送られたものみたい。少な
Ah, dang it, I keep doing that.
このまま調査継続ってことで OK？ 目を覚ましてからじっくり相談するっていう手もあるけど。
ああ、けれどここまで来たら 僕はイドリーの意見を尊重したい。ポートエルピスへ向かおう。
Lydia cuts off everyone's dream link and returns to reality for a short rest. Oh. Okay, those are both good. Finally awake. Maybe I haven't been sleeping enough. That dream felt way too exhausting. It's not your fault. Normally people don't have to command ethereals in their dreams. Well, what's the situation right now? You gathered 2 pieces of data from the dream that resembled memories. One of Yidhari being rescued by Pomfy in the Outer Ring, and the other about the research at the Darkwater Research Center. Both memories mention a place near the Outer Ring, the Darkwater Research Center. It must be where Yidhari's key memories lie. To find the exact location, we'll need to go to Port Elpis and uncover the right passage. Yidhari has already set out for it in her dream. Ah! Excuse me. My equipment shows that an area resembling Port Elpis is gradually taking shape in the dream. We should be able to continue the investigation tomorrow. Then let's meet here again tomorrow. We'll have the Night Emissary awaken the Slumbering Octopus Princess. Oh right, Senior mentioned he needed to talk to Mr. Wise about something. If you got time later, go check in with him. Okay. Well, Master Proxy. I just saw your performance in the drink terminal. Truly breathtaking. My admiration for you flows like an endless river. If you have something to say it. What the heck? Is that like Twitter? Anyway. Okay, I'm blocking it, but there's a... there's like a... Actually, I might be able to show it later, but there's like a computer screen here, and there's like a bird, and I'm just like thinking, is that Twitter? Well, then again, it turned into an X, but I still remember how it was a bird. Anyway. Ah, well, watching you enter the dreams and command ethereals in battle inspired me. It's given me a new direction for my research. Previously, all VR combat data was based on humans, but data on battles between ethereals and machines is actually very scarce. So I've modified some of the combat data to simulate battles with ethereals, but I still need a tester. Would you be interested? Of course, this isn't just for me. The stability data we gather will also help study Yidhari's brainwaves. I prepared some compensation for you. For Yidhari, I'm in. Much appreciated. The test entry point's already linked to the VR Dream Terminal. You can jump in and start testing anytime, even right now. Alright. Ah. So it's a little tougher. So we need to have one. I guess this works. Alright. Might be a little challenging, but... Ah, okay.
ここからが正念場だね。こっちが攻める番だね。
これでどうだい？
てめえの敗因はただ一つ。弱すぎんだよ。
突撃！
いいタイミングだ。
てめえをやるのに1秒もいらねえ。集中しろ。勢いに乗ってぶっ倒せ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも
勝負しようぜ。
Come on, get closer, you dipshits.
その調子。
There we go. Interesting challenge. Okay, okay. Whew, that's 5 levels. Yeah, see on here, like it looks like a little Twitter thingy. Anyway, hey Lucia. Doctor, how's Yidhari's condition? According to the latest data, her dream has already shifted into the Port Elpis area. She's probably investigating what happened to her parents. There's no time to lose. Let's enter her dream and help her. Oh, right, Wise. I think I could load the mech data you ran into the Outer Ring into the VR simulation. Since Yidhari sees you as a super hacker, you might be able to try commanding them. Wait, you can actually do that? After all, you can't handle the enemies in her dreams on your own just yet, so having a bit of backup is always a good thing. But remember, in the dream you can only guide and support her. Yidhari has to face her own inner demons herself. Don't worry, we'll be careful not to upset her. Alright, let's move out. Here we go again. It's a little different than I remember. A little bit. It looks like they're just constructing this place. Wait, this is Port Elpis? Or is this Port Elpis? Looks different from what I remember. Doesn't matter. I just saw Yidhari talking with an old man in there. Let's go meet up with her first. Just as Lucia stepped forward, she was walked by at the port boy at the intersection. Hey, you there! What do you think you're doing? Hey, we'd like to get in. Hold it, kid. Port Elpis is in the middle of loading and unloading cargo. No unauthorized entry. We're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn around and you'll see her. Yeah, my friend's inside. I'm the boss's relative. I left something in there. When I first started working security, I heard so many lame excuses. It gave me calluses on my ears. Come on, our friend really is in there. Why don't you listen? Or could you call her out for us? Me? Go call her? What do you think you are? You think you can order me around? Hey, don't push your luck, buddy. Come on, dude. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Take one more step and you'll regret it. Alright, let's see what happens next. Exactly. Port Elpis is a public area. You're the ones being unreasonable. Blocking it off just for cargo loading? Bunch of thugs. Looks like I have to knock some sense into you. Guess it's time to let our fist do the talking. Well, good thing we got some mechs here who can help us out. Because we can't really go What the fuck? That's so... The art there is so silly. Oh yeah, let's double check what they can do. Oh, so this raises... Okay. Oh, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's go. Bruh.
さあ一発お見舞いしてやろう。
Oh, wow, these look really funny when they move.
What これでどうだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
調子が良くなったぜ。ナイスタイミングだ。
Ooh.
いいタイミングだ。
悪魔を追い払ってやったよ。
Interesting. The way you control the mechs is interesting. Ah, okay.
He's just gone. Can we check that again? Okay, what's wrong with these two? Let's go help her.
Okay. Hi.
だから私には本当に必要で。
イドリーさん、手伝いに来たぜ。
Hello.
紹介するわね、タニシ。この人たちが前に話したお友達よ。みんな、こちらはご近所さんだったタニシ。私にとてもよくしてくれていたの。
Trying to fix my back brace.
おい、逃がさねえぞ。小ヤギ、犬から怖くと。俺はまだ負けてね
Why am I the little thief?
え。なんじゃ何があった。
タニさん、こいつら不当に無理やり押し入ってきやがったんだ。おまけにこっちはぶん殴られた。
ああ、そうか。それじゃさっさと
やり返せですよね。行くぞよ、ローダマ。倍返ししてやれ。
違うわ、バカモン。さっさと客人に謝れ。若造は頭に血が上りやすくいかん。何度言えばわかる。
Bro
義
really
理と
jumped
人
the
情あっ
gun.
てこその世の中だぞ。ドリーの友達がわざわざ来てくれたというのに、それをよく聞きもせず手を出すなんて。
ドリーってマーヴィンさんとこの。そりゃすまねえ。とんだ勘違いを。
Yeah, it was a misunderstanding. Dipshit.
エリートの海運王に俺はなるんだろう。まずは目の前の仕事をしっかりやれ。
ん？エリートだって？
ええ、ここは私がまだ小さい頃のポートエルピスだから。あの時はまだキュートは健在だった。
Oh.
おお、なんか違和感あんなって思ってたけど、そういうことかよ。
そういえばドリー、お前さんが欲しがってたビデオを見つけたぞ。エンゼルさんへの誕生日プレゼントにするんだろう。
Grandpa Goo took out a videotape of Enter the Ether and handed it to Yidhari.
待って、ビデオ。誕生日。お兄ちゃん、イドリーが何か思い出したの？フェアリーがまた記憶データを抽出したよ。
I mean, it sure looks like it.
実際の彼女もタニシーからビデオを受け取っていたんだろ お母さんへの誕生日プレゼントとするために。
ビデオのことは一旦置いとこう。ねえ谷地、国水基地がどこにあるか教えてもらうことってできないの？
ドリーにはさっきも言ったが、エンゼルさんを探しに行きたい気持ちはわかる。わしもお前さんの助けになってやりたいのは山々だ。だが仕事柄、客の情報は教えてやれんのだよ。それに重要なことはほとんど船長のモーガンが握ってる。航路だって担当の航海士しか知らんはずだ。わしにできるのは貨物に関わる人の管理とハンコを押すことだけでな。基地の場所については力になってやれん。
そう、わかったわ、谷地。迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい。別の方法を考えてみるわね。
Well. I didn't expect the lead we just found to vanish so quickly.
Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goose say the shipping info would be point to the Darkwater Research Center's location? Did you see that crate on the pier? I just saw someone leave the ship's registration papers there.
So you mean we're going to steal the shipping papers?
How's that stealing? That's what I call lawful memory retrieval. I'm not so sure about this. After all, it's still someone else's confidential information. Why worry about that in your own dream? If these shipping records are here, it means you must have seen them as a kid.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, even if it's private, it's still part of your own memory, so it won't really matter.
Besides, look, there's no one around. There's no one around those shipping records. Could you really resist taking a peek at a clue about your parents when it's right in front of you? All right, let's open it and have a look. All right, Minato, you're on lookout. The dream thief strikes now.
Okay. It's just sitting here, next to the statue.
Let's see, shipping records. June. There it is. Recorded by Aguang, shipper Tops. Recipient, Darkwater Research Center Storage. Vessel, Angel. Loading port, Port Elpis.
Just check the unloading port. The patrol's coming any second now.
Alright, I know. The next entry is the unloading port. Unloading port N.A.
This takes me back to when I used to rush through the holiday homework by copying answers as a kid. There's some small text underneath.
Forget how to write the port name. Oh well, Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyway. Seriously? Not only did this guy forget how to write, but he's also slacking off on the job?
Lucia?
Alright, quick, rushing me. I'm checking the back pages.
Wait, Lucia, someone's coming! Several figures wielding clubs appear before them. What do you think you're doing? Wait a second, isn't that our shipping papers you're holding? Would you believe me if I said I found it on the ground? Fine, fine. Aguang, bring me my weapon. Looks like we've got rats on the dock. Time for a little pest control.
Minato, weren't you supposed to be on lookout?
I was on lookout, alright? I've been shouting from the side this whole time. You're the one who kept ignoring me.
What do we do? Yidhari, put that genius brain to work. Can't you even control people in your own dreams?
But I don't even know how to control them.
Forget it.
Oh, that's Minato. Forget it, let's face them head on. They're already swinging their clubs. If we don't step in, Proxy's gonna get smashed to bits. Nonsense, I can fight with my machines! Oh, they've included exaltists.
Oh, shite.
Unfortunately, we have all these machines here. Ah, okay, so that's like a support thing. This one's armed DPS. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. There we go.
いって全部やっつけちゃえ。
Let's double check here.
立て直せたな。
Mess that up.
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
勝負しようぜ。
その調子。
いいタイミングだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
That's not good. Might be nice to do this, but oh well.
いいタイミングだ。
こっちが攻める番だね。
Rude.
Nice ナイスタイミングだ。
これでどうだね。
余裕余裕。
秘策を見せるときだ。
エーテリアスを制す者は
Gotcha.
タイミングも制す。
Oh, that's gonna be a machine on our side. Oh my god. Knocked the fuck out. Let's be honest, we don't want to make things difficult for you. Where's the info on the Darkwater Research Center? Huh? Don't you guys have the shipping papers right there?
We've checked every document in the Underwater Research Center's location is marked as omitted. Everywhere. And what's with that Agwang, the record keeper? How's he supposed to do the job if he can't even read?
Agwang? You just knocked him out with that hammer. He's out cold in a deep sleep now. Lucia, I told you to go easy, but no, you just had to shout, keep up the pressure and all-out attack, didn't you?
I did hold back. Otherwise this guy would have been in eternal sleep. They look so tough, but who'd have thought they'd drop after just one hit? And this guy still won't talk. What a headache.
Whoa, whoa, Miss Sheep, Mr. Dog, Lord Octopus, what the fuck? I mean, not all wrong, but still, easy now, I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need shipping info, you can find Captain Morgan at the pier up ahead. As expected, we really do have to face their boss.
No worries, just act tough. I noticed Yidhari's impression of these guys is that they bully the weak but cower before the strong.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Excuse me. Hey, Yidhari, have you met this Captain Morgan before? What's he look like? What kind of person is he?
I only caught a glimpse of him when I was little. That's what he looked like. I guess he was kind of shiny.
Shiny? Is he some kind of big star or something?
Yeah, really reflective and shiny. What exactly did he look like? I can't remember. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, well. What's going on here? Why is everyone knocked out? Who are you and who let you in?
We just came by to pay a visit.
Hey, didn't you say we were gonna act tough?
Oh,
fuck, Lucia?
Who are you? I need to speak with to whoever's in charge here.
Who am I? Every ship at this dock belongs to me, Captain Morgan. And you dare ask who I am? Besides, where'd you get those shipping papers?
My apologies. So you're the one in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they're the ones to blame.
So you're telling me my men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves? It's a bit of a long story. Well, you come to my dock, stash my documents, and rough up my men. I see now, you're corporate spies from Minerva Quarter, aren't you? Huh? That's not really...
Yidhari, be honest with me. Have you been reading those corporate war novels again? Those novels on Internet are actually pretty good. But Captain Morgan, you misunderstood. We only need the location of the Darkwater Research Center to find my family. How about we discuss this over...
Discuss? My men are all lying on the ground and you still want to talk? Try discussing with my fists.
Wait, why does everything have to come down to fists? We were supposed to be a slick band of thieves, and now we're turning into a bunch of reckless punks.
There's no other choice, let's fight.
What did you expect when this was the
Combat style we were going into. Ah, okay.
Well, that's not scary at all.
Okay.
Ah, so the shield is pretty good for this. Gotcha. Lord, that's a lot.
大物登場か。上等だぜ。
立て直せた。
悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
調子が良くなったぜ。
They're boosting it up a lot. Hey, don't get out of the thing.
これでどうだい？
こっちが攻める番だね。
ナイスタイミングだ。
Easy. Ooh, another one.
That is quite the DPS here.
Okay.
Missiles. I like that.
That'd probably be a good idea for something else, I guess.
But yeah, I see where this goes. We always have at least another, like, enemy or whatever on our side that has that orange level skill, which is nice.
ここからが正念場だね。
Oh god, why are you getting so close?
その調子。
イミングだ。調子が良くなったぜ。
Checked off that. Okay.
立て直せたな。
Well, that's the best we can do.
大丈夫？
調子が良くなったぜ。
これでどうだい？
Oh, here we go.
てめえの敗因はただ一つ。弱すぎんだよ。
悪夢を見せてあげる。その調子。ちょっとは楽になった？
There we go. Oh, that's quite a close-up shot. All good. You good now, buddy? You chill? You got some fighting, you little punks.
Sorry, Captain. I've heard of you, and I know you're a good man. I truly didn't want to clash with you.
Morgan, we're in trouble. We're under attack. I've already been knocked down flat, and now you come to warn me? Don't you think that's a little late? Huh? No, I mean that tough guy hauling the cargo. I'm not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk, taking out more than a dozen of our guys.
So you guys' subconsciousness is still trying to stop our investigation.
I just came through and a bunch of our guys are already knocked out of the dock. Hey boss, you got hurt too? I get it, you stepped in first to stop him from losing it. Sorry boss, you messed up big time. It's getting messier by the second? No time to explain, that guy's already tearing up the storage. Thank Eridu you're here. Please help me out here. Oh no, my cargo and papers! If the dock goes down, those shipping records will be fish food. We gotta take care of this mess fast. Come on, we need to stop it now. What the hell? What?
Yidhari, there's something I'm not sure if I should ask. Did someone bully you at Port Opus when you were a kid? Huh? No? Then why do they all look so fierce and menacing? It feels like you might have some stereotypes about them.
Maybe? Help! Somebody please help me! Are you alright? We're here to help. Where's that big guy? Thank heavens he's just on the other side of the dock in the warehouse area. Our bros here can't hold out much longer. Wait a sec, where'd your kids come from and can you even handle him? Don't worry, I'll take care of him in the blink of an eye. I see. I see. So both of these guys are gonna be a problem. Oh, it gathers people.
余裕余裕。こっちが攻める番だね。
I think I'll use the enhance until the other guys come up, so.
突撃。
いいタイミングだ。
You really like gathering the enemies, huh? Wait,
もう一
missed
回
it.
やってみよ
Why did I miss it? I keep assuming.
調子が良くなったぜ。集中しろ。勢いに乗ってぶっ倒せ。
Oh, I see them now. Okay.
これでどうだい？
う。悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。余裕余裕。
Nice. We cool? Thanks for helping out with the dock crisis, but business is business. I'm not handing over any shipping intel to a bunch of corporate spies.
You're as hard-headed as the rocks in the Outer Ring. We helped you out of a huge mess, so why don't you trust us?
Sorry, but this concerns the livelihood of hundreds of our brothers. I can't just hand it over to you. Wait, corporate spies? Oh, I get it now. No wonder they wanted to help us out. You have never gotten it right. You four, the Zoo Quartet, disguise yourselves as insiders, stirring up chaos at the docks, then pretending to help us so that you can steal our shipping papers. I'm really speechless. Still trying to deny it? Don't worry, boss. If they want our shipping papers, they'll have to face my fists first. And to think I sincerely invited that canine theory to join us. In the end, I put my trust in the wrong person.
What's with you people? Why does everything always have to be settled with fists? Sorry, looking at it now, I guess I was being a bit stereotypical about them.
Any brothers still on their feet? Grab your weapons. It's time to protect Boss Morgan. Grandpa Goose suddenly rushed in and shouted for both sides to stop the fight.
おい、やめろお前たち。やめんか。誤解だ。
Yeah, why is it that not a single time did these brutes listen? We tried to say, no, that's not it. Shut up! That's not it. Shut up! I'm like, what the fuck? Brutes for brains, I swear.
船長、この子はイドリー。マーフィンとこの娘っ子だ。ここにいるのも全員そのお友達だぞ。
マーフィーの娘なんだよ、身内じゃねえか。だがますますわからん。なぜ国水基地への運送スケジュールを盗もうとした？
基地に行きたがってる。エンゼルさんの誕生日をサプライズで祝いたいらしくてな。
ああ、それは早く言ったんだ。うちの若い衆は大技だらけにしやがって。
Well, you shouldn't have assumed and immediately started to fight.
本当に正直に言っていたら教えてくれたと？
もちろん教えるわけねえじゃないか。客の情報をそう簡単には渡せん。いいか若えの、この仕事にはな、顧客のプライバシーは
てめえのネットの閲覧履歴だと思えって金言があんのよ。谷の旦那、とっととこいつらをつまみ出してくんな。
Yeah, see what I mean? You still wouldn't have let us in.
何を言うかモーガン。マーフィーの家にどれだけわしらが世話になったか忘れたわけじゃないだろ。その娘っ子たっての願いなんだぞ。たっか、それを言われた。国際基地行きの最終便はエンジェル号だ。もうすぐ出る。谷の旦那、チケットと乗客確認しといた方がいいんじゃないのか。なんせチケットのねえやつは乗せらんねえからな。ほら、急いだ急いだ。
エンジェル号。エンジェル号。
なんだ、ネットの閲覧記録がどうとか言ってたくせに。まあまあ船長、悪いようにはしないから安心してくれ。
Captain Morgan leaves after he spoke. Yidhari's expression changes slightly. Following her gaze, a merchant ship engine begins to rumble, seemingly about to depart.
お兄ちゃん、システムがまた新しい記憶を抽出したよ。一緒に見てみる？
I guess that's her dad. That's where she gets the blonde hair.
Ah, 見てみよう。
It's a memory of Port Elpis. Yidhari's parents are standing on the Angel, their faces filled with conflict and sorrow.
これが正しいのか私にもわからない。ドリーはあんなにお利口なのに。私たち諦めるべきなのかしら。ドリーのあんな姿は見ているだけで胸が痛むわ。
I see she also got her mom's eyes.
本当にもう耐えられない。
諦めるのも一つの道だよ。僕たちはもっといい人生歩んでもいいはずだ。
The angels set sail, and Yidhari's parents slowly fade from sight. The memory ends there. Everyone stood still at a loss for words.
おいおい、なんだ今の。諦めるって何を諦めんだよ。
なんとなく分かっちゃった。
じゃあイドリーさん呼んでこようぜ。まだあっちで谷じいと話してんだろ。
ダメ絶対ダメ。まずは私たちだけで状況を整理しよう。仮に思った通りだとして、イドちゃんもいきなりだと受け止めらんないかもしれないし。
Yeah, we don't have the full picture.
今はほら、記憶っていうピースの欠けたパズルを組み立ててる真っ最中だもん。正しい順番ではめていかないとよくわかんなくなっちゃうよ。
まあ、時系列を整理するのは大事なことだな。最初の記憶は
I know for certain that Yidhari at the edge of the hollow must have happened for last. It's either parents sailed away or treated her for ether corruption.
イドリーの両親は何かを諦めるべきか話しながら船で去っていった。
それだと何を諦めるのって感じじゃない？多分そのきっかけになる出来事があったはずだし、もう一回考えてみようよ。
Okay, so yeah, I figured. I'm not entirely sure though because we don't have the full picture, but I am very certain that Pomfrey saving Yidhari is the last one, so it has to be second.
イドリーの両親は彼女のエーテル侵食を治療しようとしていた。けれど順調とは言えず、お母さんは随分苦悩しているようだった。
また侵食症状の治療をしてるんなら、まず発症しちまうような出来事があったんじゃねえすか。 もっぺん考え直してみません？
What? So it had to have been the top first? I kind of thought that because she was abandoned there, I kind of figured that's how it happened, but okay.
最初は幼いイドリーが誤ってフォローに入った記憶だな。幸いポンペイさんに救われたけれど。
多分それが発端だね。イドちゃんは郊外でフォローに入ったのが原因でエーテルに侵食されちゃったんだ。なら次の記憶は。
その後イドリーの両親は彼女のエーテル侵食を治療しようとしていた。けれど順調とは言えず、お母さんは随分苦悩しているようだった。
エーテルの侵食症状ってのはやっぱ難病のうちに入るっすからね。治療も難しかったろうな。そんじゃ最後の記憶は。
最後の記憶がさっき見たやつだね。手を尽くしても治療は無理かもってなったからイドちゃんを置いて船に乗った。そんな感じだった。
また抽出できた記憶はまだあったよな。ほら母ちゃんにタンプレを用意するっていう。
Yeah.
多分だけどイドちゃんはお母さんに誕生日プレゼントを渡すためにポートエルピスに来てて、それで両親の話を聞いちゃったんじゃないかな。
改めて整理してみよう。まず幼いイドリーが誤ってフォローに入り侵食症状を発症した。両親は手を尽くしたけれど治療に効果は見込めず、イドリーのお母さんの誕生日、両親は彼女の治療を諦める選択をして船に乗り二度と戻ってこなかった。けれどイドリーはずっとお母さんが戻るのを待っていて。
そう、イドちゃんが受け止めきれないかもって言ったのはそういうこと。ずっと追い求めてきたのが両親に置き去りにされた過去だったなんて。
いくら表侵食症状だからっててめえの子供だぜ。見捨てるなんてそんなのってねえよ。この話マジでイドリーさんにすんのか。なんて言って伝えたらいいんだこんなん。
I mean, there's still more to do, so maybe that's not really the case.
隠したところでイドリーもいつか気づくはずだ。それにもしかしたら僕たちが知らない事情があるのかもしれない。とにかくイドリーと話してみよう。
Man, this sucks. What do I do? Oh wait, that's Monato. God damn it! What do I do? I don't even know how to begin. Lucia, why not just say something first? Huh? If you don't know, what makes you think I would know what to say? At this point, whoever mentioned it should be the one to explain. Should I go? Let's go together. Saying something this painful feels a little easier with someone by your side. Alright. Let's go together. This is hard.
ほら、このチケットを持って早く行け。チケットのないやつは乗せられんとモーガンが言ってただろ。
ありがとう谷地。でもチケットは1枚だけ？
すまんが用意できたのは1枚だけだ。お友達はここまでだな。
船のチケット。
ただいま。ごめんね谷地。ちょっとだけイドちゃん借りていい？話したいことがあるの。
構わん。若いもんには若いもんの話があるだろうからな。
あのね、イドちゃん。言おうかすっごく迷ったんだけど。
うん。私ね、もう全部わかってるの。
やはり気づいていたんだね。僕たちが気づいたくらいだ。君が気づかないはずがないと思ったよ。
うん。それもずっと前から分かってたわ。でも認めてしまうのが怖くて。
どうか気を落とさないでほしい。 僕たちが必ず両親を探す方法を見つけてみせる。
そうだよ。今もどこかで平和に暮らしてるかもしんないし、とりあえず夢から覚めてさ、一緒に探しに行こうよ。
なあ、イドリーさん。きっと両親との間にはなんか誤解があったんじゃねえか。けど、今はこうしてピンピンしてんだ。やり直すことだって。
ううん。君たちは分かってない。全部私のせいだから。
君のせいなもんか。自分を責めるより前にできることがあるはずだ。
もういいの。初めからなかったんだもの。あの人たちに会う方法なんて。お兄ちゃん、まずいかも。イドリーの感情がすっごい揺らいでる。安定値がぐんぐん下がっていっちゃってるよ。
Oh dear.
彼女を傷つけたかったわけじゃない。ただあまりにも真実が残酷すぎた。
ダメ。夢の世界の安定値がセーフゾーンを下回ってる。脳波信号の動機を維持できない。あなたは起きて、アキラ。この悪夢の中に私を一人にして。
Will you though?
待てよ、イドリーさん。落ち着けって。必ず何かしら方法はある。
お兄ちゃん、もう限界。リディア先生がお兄ちゃんたちを目覚めさせるって。じゃないとお兄ちゃんたちの精神がやられちゃう。
待ってくれ。あと少しだけ。
さようなら
Girl.
みんな。私のためにここまでしてくれて
Bruh, she's doing it
嬉し
again.
かった。
She's doing it again where she's not really letting us help her.
待って、
The connection to Yidhari's dream was severed and everyone was pulled back into reality. She literally did this when we tried to help her the first time with the whole cocoon thing. Now she's making us do this again? This isn't good for her. Oh, jeez. Wait, don't interrupt. We're not done talking yet. I have to reconnect. Lucio, Wise, calm down. I know it hurts, but Yidhari's dream is already sealed. Wise. No, you don't understand. Yidhari ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. But going into her dream like this would mean intruding on a mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, none of you will be able to get out. But does that mean Yidhari has to remain unconscious like this? Sorry, but you're all mentally drained. I can't let you take risks like this in your condition. Why don't we take a walk and get some fresh air? Sorry, Monoto. I need some time alone. You and Wise should go together. Let's go, Wise. We could both use some fresh air to clear our heads. Okay. Hey, man. Huh? I didn't think you'd actually come. What's on your mind, Monoto? You know, Proxy, I never really felt like I belonged at school. That's why I joined the Spook Shack, hoping to find something meaningful to do. But who would have thought? By some twist of fate, we kept finding more and more like-minded friends. Alice, Lucia, and Yidhari all joined our crew. Lucia's always talking about dragging us off to remote hollows to chase after night horror legends. Of course, we worry about her just as much as we do about Yuzuha. Whenever that happened, Yidhari would reassure us. Don't worry, I'll guide you through every path ahead. Who would have thought, with her trapped in her own dream, we'd be so helpless to do anything? We'll find a way. Yeah, we'll find a way somehow. Sorry for going on like this, but no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. I'll be there too. Yeah, no matter what, we have to bring Yidhari out of this dream. Come to think of it, we've been out here for a while. Let's go back and see how Lucia's doing. You okay, Lucia? What's up? Monoto's just awesome. Just being that supportive guy.
リュシア、リディア先生、戻ったぜ。
リュシア、イドリーの容体は？
リュシア、
私とんでもないものを見つけちゃったかも。私たちが夢の世界を離れる直前、谷爺が井戸ちゃんに船のチケットを渡してたよね。覚えてる？さっき井戸ちゃんの荷物を整理してたら、あれとそっくり同じチケットが出てきたの。
Lucia pulls out a ticket for the Angel from Port Elpis to Dark Waters Research Center. The boarding slip was torn off, leaving just the stub, clearly indicating that it had been used.
待てよ。イドリーさんが港に置き去りにされたんなら、こいつがあるのはおかしくねえか？
So she went there.
まさかイドリーの国粋基地に向かったのか？
うん、見ての通りチケットは半券しかない。となると答えは一つだよ。
頭がこんがらがってきやがった。マジでどういうことだよ。
I mean, they probably did abandon her, but she followed them.
こうなったら現実の谷爺に直接聞くしかないな。
だね。明日はポートエルピスで現地集合しよう。私たち何か間違えてるような気がする。
I don't know why they just assumed this might be the truth. I'm just like, what if there's more? You don't know. The dream's not over. After a sleepless night, everyone rushed to Port Elpis early in the morning. Hello. Hadamas in the background? Anyway.
こんにちは、谷爺。私たち、井戸ちゃん、イドリーって子の友達なんだけど、彼女、今ちょっと困ったことになってて、このチケットを見てくれない？
Grandpa Goo takes the ticket and studies it closely.
ドリー、あの子に何かあったのか？もう長いこと音沙汰ないが。待て、国粋基地じゃと？お前さんたち、どこでこいつを？
The group told Grandpa Goo about Yidhari's condition and shared what they had seen in the dream.
ああ、かわいそうにな。まだあの時のことを振り切れておらなんだか。まあ、わしとて、一日たりとも忘れたことはないがの。ああ、忘れもせん。あの子の母親の誕生日じゃった。プレゼントを持ってここに来たドリーに、あれの両親は気づかず、船で行ってしもうてな。物心ついたばかりのドリーがしょげておるのは、見るに耐えられんかった。じゃからこっそりチケットを用意して、次の便で一緒に彼らを追いかけたんじゃよ。
つまり、イドリーは、あなたと国粋基地に行ったんだ。
いかにも。夢の中とやらで、わしがドリーにチケットを渡していたと言うたの。だがわしは、良かれと思ってやったことで、あんなに取り返しのつかんことになるとは思わなかった。わしのせいだ。
取り返しがつかない？谷爺、それはどういうことだい？
基地に着き、わしはドリーを無事父親に引き渡した。ウェーランドは喜んでおったよ。妻の誕生日を家族で祝えるとな。
So she did get there safely.
そして、あの忌々しい05フォローが暴走を始めたのは、わしが帰りの航路についていた時じゃ。エリートは陸も海もたちまち大混乱となった。陸路がフォローに飲み込まれたことで、モーガンの指揮のもと、わしらは海を使ってミネルバクに物資を届けた。じゃが、あやつもその最中に。とにかく、わしも自分のことで精一杯じゃった。国粋基地が 郊外のホローに飲み込まれたと知ったのはずいぶん後になってからのことじゃったよ。しばらくして HIA の人間と一緒にドリーは帰ってきたが、両親とは連絡が取れんし、本人もショックなことがあったのか記憶が曖昧になっとるようじゃったな。
So it did end up as the outer ring, and so it had to have been possible that I literally said that from the beginning. Like, literally. I said it from the beginning that the research center had been swallowed by the outer ring hollow, which is literally where she was found. So I was right from the beginning. That had to be the last bit of memory that she had. But they said no, that must have happened first. And I'm just like, what? No. That is not what happened first.
けど俺らそもそもイドリーさんはてっきり病気でお手上げになったから両親に捨てられたと思ってたんですよね。なんだか全然話が違うみたいだぜ。
Yeah, I thought it was weird that I had to pick the top one first. I was like, that is not at all what I was thinking, because if her parents weren't anywhere in sight and she just randomly showed up at the outer ring, why would that be the first option? You guys literally like debated me. I'm like, hello? That's not the first thing that happens. And then they kept going with it. I'm like, okay, I guess I was wrong. And now we bring it back. I was right. You guys, really? This is why you don't assume people.
病気捨てられた何を言うとるんじゃお前さん。
Everyone shares their theories about the past with Grandpa Goo.
05ホローが暴走した後の国水基地についてはわからんが、あの日わしと船に乗る前のドリーは健康そのものじゃったぞ。何よりドリーの両親はあの子を愛しておった。基地でどんな仕事をしてたかはついぞ知らんがの。
You might have been considering that this was something else entirely different, you guys.
頭がパンクしちまいそうだぜ。一体どっから間違えてたんだ？
僕たちは最初から間違えていたのかもしれない。原因と結果を逆にしてしまっていたんだ。
I'm like throwing my hands in the air right now. I was literally right from the beginning and you guys fucked it up!
どういう意味っすか？
僕たちはイドリーの侵食症状を乗船前の発症だと考えていた。娘の治療を諦めた両親という酷な物語はそこに端を発しているけれど、谷 G によれば乗船前のイドリーは健康そのもの、つまり乗船が先で発症が後だったということになる。
じゃあつまりなんだ、病気の娘を置いて船で行っちまった両親なんつうのは花から存在しなかったってことなんすね。
諦めるって言ったのもイドちゃんのことじゃなかったんだろうね。プレゼントをあげようとしたのと両親が船に乗ったのは時系列の最初の方。お母さんとすれ違っちゃったイドちゃんは谷 G に連れられて国水基地に向かったわけだけど、
エーテルに侵食されちまったのはその後ってことか。
That's what I was...
やっぱ国水基地がフォローに飲まれちまったせいだったりするのか。
I should not be frustrated, but I am. Like, bruh, how is it that I am smarter than these guys?
ああ、多分そうだろう。僕たちが探していた国水基地はずっと郊外のフォローにあったんだ。夢の世界でポンペイさんも言っていただろう。05フォローの暴走のせいで郊外のフォローも拡大していると。
イドちゃんの治療もきっと国水基地でやってたんだ。だからあそこのマークがついた機械にイドちゃんを治療してた記録が残ってたわけ。基地で何が起きたかはまだ情報が足りないや。はっきりしてるのはポンペイさんがイドちゃんを見つけたところが時系列の最後ってとこかな。
そう、それが最後の記憶だ。僕たちはあれが始まりだと思っていたけれど、 実際は逆だった。
I literally figured this out as soon as we started solving the mystery behind how did each of these memories happen first. I'm like, well, the top one doesn't make any sense because, while yes, we encountered that first, it doesn't make sense in the grand scheme of the like memories that actually happened. Because what we experienced was what happens in this dream sequence. The memories aren't exactly gonna be like that. I'm like, bruh, how am I smarter than these guys?
おお、これで辻褄があったっすね。
It would have made more sense if you thought about it a little harder, you guys.
最後の記憶とその前の記憶の間に何があったのか、それを知りたかったらもう一度夢の中に行かなきゃ。
お前さんらが何を話しとるのかさっぱりじゃが、結果の良し悪しはさておき、ドリーの様子は知らせとくれ。あの子は本当に辛い目に遭ってきた。
安心して、谷爺。
僕たちが必ずイドリーを夢の中から連れ出してみせる。
I have never been this frustrated with the cast of characters here. I'm like, guys, how did you come up with that solution? That is not at all what I thought. Bruh. That was not the conclusion I came with. How did you guys think that was the answer? I was like, there's no way it's that easy or that straightforward. Something else is up. And they... Oh, God. I've never been this frustrated. I can't see her because of this. Anyway. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there's still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I can create an exit from the dream by intervening externally. Huh? You're back. Ours is currently in some kind of hollow-like dreamscape. Any idea what's going on here? Everyone tells Lydia about the recent investigation results. I see. Actually, Yidhari must have recalled a new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Belle nor I noticed at the time. Yeah, it's a memory of Grandpa Goo taking her by boat to the Darkwater Research Center. Pretty much matching what you guys just said. Yep. Come to think of it, the moment Yidhari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it all. When she said it's all my fault, she must have been feeling guilty about her parents not making it out of the hollow with her because they were trying to cure her. Well then, we definitely have to go into the dream and help her. This is a deep-seated childhood trauma for Yidhari, and she probably can't overcome it alone. But this dream is in such chaos. I can't guarantee your safety. If she can't wake up, you might not be able to wake up either. Doctor, maybe we could try the method we just talked about. Method? What method? If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then what you're doing is essentially acting as proxies, guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Just like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. If we can guide Yidhari's consciousness to the stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit. What are we waiting for? Let's do it! Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic, the data of ethereals and machines can be controlled as unstable. You lose the power to protect yourselves. Maybe I could capture some Hollow Raider data in the dream, but we'll probably have to rely on Manata's charisma to actually command them. Alright, if you insist, I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission. It's really funny how we went from ethereals controlled by Lucia, machines controlled by Wise, and now people controlled by Manata. This makes so much sense now why all three of them were chosen to go into this. Come on, let's make an Yidhari. That's really funny though. It makes sense though, and also he has charisma. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I better go talk to her. Yidhari. Oh, that took her a bit. What the hell?
また来てしまったの。
すまない、イドリー。僕たちは君に間違った真実を話してしまったんだ。両親は君を置き去りになんてしていなかった。
ええ、それも分かってる。船のチケットを見た瞬間、思い出したもの。全部私のせいと言ったのは、そういうこと。プレゼントを渡したくて、あの船に乗ったことが全ての原因だったんだもの。
Well, it's still not your fault. No one would have ever seen that happening.
何が起きたかははっきりしないけど、少なくとも2人はフォローから出ることができなかった。
Trying to fix my back brace, but it's awkward today.
それはわからないじゃん。ちゃんと脱出できて、今だって君を探してるかもしれないんだよ。
その通りだ。そもそも原因という話をするなら、郊外のフォローが拡大したのは05フォローの暴走に連動したものだ。君がそれを引き起こしたわけじゃない。黒幕は別にいる。
アキラ、みんな本当にありがとう。何度も夢から連れ出そうとしてくれて、私すっごく感謝してる。でもやっぱり一緒には帰れないかな。
Girl, no.
どうして？
国水基地で何があったのか私は知らないといけないの。私の心を治療するにはそれが必要だから。でもそれは私個人の問題でしょ。みんなを巻き込んでしまったらいけないわ。納得がいくまで調べた後で、もし目を覚ますことができたら、その時は自力で目覚めるわ。だから心配しないで。
You say that and we immediately worry.
ここまで来たんだ。僕にも手伝わせてくれ。国水基地で何が起きたのか一緒に明らかにしよう。
いいの？この先どんな辛い記憶やどんな危険が待ち受けているのかちっともわからないのよ。
大丈夫。なんたって今の私はエーテリアスマスターですから。それにイチゴパフェを無事に連れて帰れなかったら、私たちゆずちゃんとアリスちゃんに怒られちゃう。
だな、ゆずはのことだ。あんたが起きねえと知ったら夢の中まで悪さしに来るぜ。
ありがとうみんな、本当に。それなら近くに実験器具が転がっているのを見かけたの。その辺りから調査を始めてみるのはどうかしら。
Alright. Interesting. Yeah, looks like the day I went to Darkwater Research Center was also the day my parents were going to leave. Talk about a trick of fate. How are you? I'm fine, just a little bit sentimental. So... Yikes. Why do I get doing some shady research going down here? Embargoed cargo, labs in the middle of nowhere, and research periods that only let you go home once a month. I feel like this isn't mostly... I feel like... Isn't this... I can't read. I feel like... Isn't this mostly like... most likely illegal? Likely some illegal research? I can't read. How'd you find this, yeah?
見て、こっちのデバイス、実験室の映像記録が2つも残ってるよ。名前も書いてある。エンジェル・マーフィーってイドリーのお母さんじゃん。今すぐ再生してみようよ。
I thought I kept hearing people outside. I was like, they're being awfully loud. After a crackle of static and some flickering on the screen, a lab recording begins to play before you.
そういえば
ここで働くようになって3年も経ってたのね。こうして離れることになっても全然実感が湧かないわ。成果を出そうと頑張ってきたのに、まさか自分の研究が悪事の片棒を担ぐものになってしまうなんて。
いいじゃないかエンゼル。これからはイドリーのそばにいてやれる。3年間ほったらかしにしてしまった埋め合わせができるんだ。それだけで価値があるというものだよ。保安部からだ。ドリーが谷さんと基地に来ているらしい。君の誕生日を祝うためだそうだぞ。
まあ、小さなタコちゃんたらお家でじっとしていてねって言ったのに。
いいじゃないか。どうせ基地で過ごす最後の一日だ。保安部に融通を利かすよう頼んでみるよ。家族水入らずで誕生日を祝えるようにね。
This would unfortunately be a very unlucky day for her birthday.
君はさっきこの3年間で全く成果がなかったと言っていたね。でも僕から見ればドリーこそが最大の成果だよ。
The first recording comes to an end and Yidhari remains frozen in place, staring at the screen.
これで一つ証明されたね。当時イドリーは本当に国水基地まで来てたんだ。
イドリー、大丈夫かい？少し休もうか？
Alright.
いいえ、大丈夫よ。続きを再生して。
The video occurs in the same way, but this time red alarm lights are flashing and the sound of a hollow alert echoes endlessly.
警告、警告、郊外フォローの急激な拡大を検知。基地内のエーテル濃度が安全レベルを超過。基地内の職員は速やかに避難せよ。繰り返す。
急げ。実験台を開けてくれ。
どうしたのウェランド。フォローが急激に拡大したって。ドリーに何があったの？
They didn't even get a chance to meet up.
フォローの拡張はちょうどドリーが手荷物検査を通過するタイミングだった。
Okay, now she did meet up. Good.
あの子はエーテルの微粒子をたくさん吸ってしまっている。状態はかなりまずい。
Well, okay. She met up with her dad. She didn't get a chance to meet up with her mom, though.
抑制剤を注射してやってくれ。僕は防護服を取りに行ってくるから一緒にここを離れよう。
わかったわ。
くそ、トップス上層部のバカどもが一つの別防護服をかっさらって行きやがった。
ママ。
私の可愛い鳥。どうしたの？
ママ、お誕生日おめでとう。みんなでお家帰れる？
Oh, the timing.
もちろんよ。すぐお家に帰りましょうね。
大丈夫だ。パパとママが必ず家に連れて帰ってやるからな。
The recording ends and Yidhari's sorrowful, uneasy expression is reflected on the dark screen.
その、イドリー？大丈夫。何も言わなくていいわ。先に進みましょう。この後、何が起きたのか確かめなくちゃ。
Hey, Lucia, keep an eye on him. I've been keeping a close eye on Yidhari's condition. Bell hurriedly warns you through the VR terminal. Be careful, I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading your way. Weren't you keeping an eye on the situation? Don't blame me, I didn't want it to be like this either. Just as I thought. The closer we get to the truth of Yidhari's memories, the more the subconsciousness manifests as ethereals to attack us. Sorry, everyone. I still get a bit emotional sometimes. No worries, like the doctor says. If we can eliminate these unstable brainwaves, Yidhari's mind will become more relaxed and stable, right? Right. Let's take care of these enemies before we continue investigating. Let's throw down. Time to play as some humans. Excuse me. It does support. This one is a DPS. Okay. Okay.
選ばれしエーテリアスよ、我に勝利を。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
ナイスタイミングだ。
邪魔だ。
Okay.
立て直せたな。これでどうだ。
余裕余裕。
どけ。
勝負しようぜ。
いいタイミングだ。
俺がやる。
突撃。
Gotcha. Okay, they also do DPS. Karazi? Welcome to the stream. What the hell are these rules? They're just rules. Don't know what to tell you. Anyway.
大物登場か。上等だぜ。
大丈夫？
ナイスタイミングだ。
いいタイミングだ。
俺がやる。
Really don't like this enemy.
ちょっとは楽になった？
勝負しようぜ。
What? Hey!
<sighs> 立て直せたな。
Dodge that.
邪魔だ。
その調子。突撃。
いいタイミングだ。
ナイスタイミングだ。
どけ。
Almost. I did not mean to hit you, but oh well. Ow.
そろそろやるか。
Ow. Ow.
こっちが攻める番だね。
これでどうだい？
敗因はただ一つ。まずぎんだよ。
Nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, that's not looking too good. I guess the teleport here is locked because this area technically doesn't exist, I guess? This is... looks like the path that leads out of the hollow. We must be on the right track, following Ari's original route. Huh? All I see is ruins everywhere. Even the two proxies beside me haven't made their call yet. Are you sure about this? What? I've been to the hollow plenty of times. Just because you haven't eaten mutton doesn't mean you've never seen a sheep running.
What?
Right, because she's a sheep or a lamb or a goat, technically. Alright, cut the bickering. Looks like an evacuation route.
Yeah, I remember this place. Dad went ahead to scout the path first while Mom and I followed along using his route. Let's take a look around first. I see quite a bit of research equipment nearby. We might be able to dig up some useful info like we did before.
Okay.
とりあえず周りをよく見てみよう。
Traces of escape. Green said map is definitely marked the wrong paths. Notes about potential dangers written along the routes. Numerous used vials of anti-corruption serum are scattered around the route map. I can't read. Doses way beyond what any normal person could handle. Even doctors wouldn't dare use this much on a severely corrupted patients. Seems Hari's father didn't have much protective equipment, but rather relied on anti-corruption serum, earning his own life to test and map out the violence. Better not tell Yidhari the truth for now. I don't like that. One notebook contains experimental records of anti-corruption serum documented from front to back, but if you flip through it back to front, it's packed with all kinds of food recipes. What's this? A lab notebook? What are these recipes?
These must be my dad's notes. He always started down recipes after work and would make them for me when he sailed back home. Specialty was definitely desserts. Both my mom and I absolutely loved them.
Mr. Murphy seemed to know so much.
Yeah, looking back now, he was a great father.
Yidhari. Nothing else here, so something weird.
これなんだろう。ビデオ通話用の端末に見えなくもないけど。
エーテルの電波干渉を抑えるために工事製の保護シールドで覆われているな。これはホロー内で使う通信端末だ。直近の通話内容もいくつか保存されている。
私これ知っているわ。あの時お母さんが持っていたもの。私を連れ出す時これでお父さんと連絡を取り合っていた。
じゃあきっと手がかりが残ってるよ。すぐに確認してみる？それとも目が覚めてからにする？
ここで再生しましょう。大丈夫。覚悟はできているわ。
You might be. I'm not. ECF presses the replay button on the device and it plays back the most recent conversation.
ルートマップは受け取ったが、おそらくそれが最短の脱出経路だ。
受け取ったわ。あなた今どこにいるの？ドリーと一緒に探しに行くわ。
ダメだ、来るな。君たちは早く脱出するんだ。何やらでかいのがうろついているから気をつけてな。
いやよ、一緒に帰るって言ったじゃない。
約束を破ってすまない、エンゼル。僕みたいな普通の人間じゃ防護服なしではマップを作るので精一杯だった。もうプロ棋士になるというのは簡単なことではないな。愛しているよ。これは僕からの誕生日プレゼントだと思ってほしい。あの子を必ず連れ出すと約束してくれ。ドリー、ママの言うことを聞くんだよ。パパが恋しくなったら。
The call recording ends with a burst of static noise.
イドリー、
I thought I was gonna say something more.
きっとお父さんにはもう会えないと思っていたけれど、彼が私たちのために命がけで道を切り開いてくれてたなんて思いもしなかった。
The sounds of heavy footsteps echo in the distance. I don't like that.
待って、これ何の音？
イドリーさんの父ちゃんが言ってたでかいのか？
デッドエンドブッチャー。
デッドエンドブッチャー？
ええ、うっすらとだけど思い出したの。あの時お母さんはお父さんの死を嘆く間もなく急いでホローの端に向かっていた。私はお母さんの肩越しにあのエーテリアスの姿を。
Jesus. That's traumatizing to
お
see
兄
as
ち
a
ゃん、
kid.
イドリーの感情が揺らいできてるよ。脳波がすごく不安定になってるけど大丈夫？
大丈夫とは言えないかな。何やら特大な問題が迫ってきているようだ。
待って、大きいのだけじゃないよ。なんかカサカサ言ってない？デッドエンドブッチャーはこんな音出さないもん。しかもどんどん近づいてきてる。
Oh, jeez.
小せえのも来てやがったか。通話記録に夢中で気づかなかったぜ。とっとと片付けねえと。
Ready? We need to wrap this up quick, or more Theros might show up. Let's go! Okay. Here we go.
もっと強そうなのが出てきちゃった。ちょっとは楽になった？
立て直せたな。いいタイミングだ。
邪魔だ。
Oh, does this attack him? I forget.
こっちが攻める番だね。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングの制す。
ナイスタイミングだ。勝負しようぜ。
はい、邪魔だ。
これでどうだ。
俺がやる。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。突撃。
取るに足らない敵だぞ。
I'm guessing another level. Yep. Oh, I forgot to check what heat does. Okay. Oh boy.
大物登場か。上等だぜ。
ちょっとは楽になった？その調子。
いいタイミングだ。
邪魔だ。
勝負しようぜ。てめえの敗因はただ一つ。怖すぎんだよ。
Oh boy, that's pretty bad.
こっちが攻める番だね。
これでどうだ。
悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
どけ。
Okay, that's less to worry about.
突撃。今なら参ったも聞いてあげるよ。その調子。
邪魔だ。
これでどうだ。
勝負しようぜ。
Nice. Hold on. Let's keep moving. Hold up. That big guy's voice is getting closer. Did it really catch up to us? We took too long fighting those small ethereals. Damn it. Guess we'll have to face them head on. Well, better not. I feel like Tiny Tiki's tiny frame might shatter at the slightest touch. Ugh, what a headache. If only our attacks actually did something. Let's move forward and find a way out. Bell, connected from the outside the dream, agrees. Yeah, there should be an area up ahead with the stable brainwaves. I could try setting up a dream to exit there. Let's get moving. Once we wake up Yidhari, our mission will be complete. Yidhari, you okay? Let's get moving. Dad, sorry, no worries. No need to apologize. Keep pushing forward. Let's go! Oh. Yeah, we gotta move.
急いでそっちに行ってみよう。
Oh boy.
デッドエンドブッチャーのやつまだ追ってくるの。もう影が見えてるんだけど。出口はどこ？お兄ちゃん、その先を右。イドリンの脳波信号が比較的安定してるエリアがあるよ。出口を開くから時間を稼いで。
時間を稼ぐか。本当にそんなことができたらどれだけいいか。
The heavy footsteps of the dead end butcher echo from the left side of the road, and its wings crash into the Oh my god.
リュシア、手なずけたエーテリアスを一匹残らず呼べ。しばらく奴を食い止めるぞ。
わかった。イドちゃんたちは先に安全なエリアまで走って。イドちゃん？
Why do I feel like I know where this is going?
イドリ、どうしたんだい？まずは安全なエリアに行こ
う。私、この場所を覚えている。あの時、お父さんが命がけで作ってくれたマップに従って、お母さんと一緒にここへ来たの。でも、裂け目はもう大人が通れないほどに小さくなっていて、背後からはデッドエンドブッチャーの恐ろしい足音と荒い息遣いが迫っていたわ。ちょうど今みたいに。そして急にお母さんは立ち止まってこう言ったの。裂け目まで走ってトリー、お母さんはついていくからって。私はお母さんの言う通りに必死に走った。行ってと叫ぶ声を聞きながら裂け目にたどり着いて振り返った時、お母さんは後ろにいなくて、デッドエンドブッチャーを反対方向に誘導しようとする彼女の姿があった。
Footsteps and roars of the dead end butcher echo again from the left side of the road.
辛いだろうな、イドリー。でも僕たちはこの夢から目覚めなければいけないんだ。ここでデッドエンドブッチャーに捕まったら二度とここを出られないかもしれない。
もう少しだけ踏ん張ってね、お兄ちゃん。すっごく急いでるけど、出口を安定させるにはまだ時間がかかりそう。
ごめんなさい、みんな。
Yidhari suddenly charges towards the dead end butcher, swinging the hammer at him to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete falls, blocking the way between you and Yidhari. Girl!
今なら全て思い出せる。あのチケットを見て気を失ったのも真実を受け入れられず、再び全てを忘れたいと思ったから。でもそれに君たちが巻き込まれる必要はない。こんな危険にも。だから早く目を覚ましてね。ここから先は私一人で進まなきゃ。
待ってくれ、イドリーさん。あのデカブツはあんた一人じゃ無理だ。
落ち着くんだ。君が一人で抱え込む必要はないはずだろう。
そうだよ、イドちゃん。一緒に目覚めようって約束したでしょ。
ありがとう、みんな。本当にありがとう。
Butcher brought his weapon down on Yidhari. Still lost in her parents' tragedy, she failed to block until he was slammed heavily to the ground. All that was left was an endless blur of darkness and unconsciousness.
うちの両親は家を空けがちだったけど、大事な研究を邪魔しちゃダメだと思っていた。10歳の時、お母さんの誕生日プレゼントを準備するのに谷爺に協力してもらった。
ほら、お前さんが欲しがってたエーデルドリームだ。手に入れるのに苦労したぞ。エンゼルさんは本当にマイナー映画が好きだな。二人が乗る船もそろそろ出る。早く私に行っておいで。
プレゼントを渡そうとしたけど、チケットがないと乗船できなくて、両親に呼びかけても汽笛の大きな音に私の声はかき消されてしまった。
研究を諦めることが不満かい？
これが正しいのか私にもわからない。ドリーはあんなにお利口なのに。諦めるべきなのかしら。ドリーのあんな姿は見ているだけで胸が痛むわ。
諦めるのも一つの道だよ。僕たちはもっといい人生歩んでもいいはずだ。
私を責めないの？抗侵食薬剤の開発はあなたの生涯の夢でしょう。
生涯の夢？ドリーが生まれた時から僕の夢は君とドリーだけさ。
孫つく私に谷爺が気づいてくれたのは船が出港した後だったわ。
バカモン！この子はバーフィーの娘っ子だぞ。なんで止めたりした？義理は大切にしろと言ってるだろ。恩人の娘っ子に意地悪するのがお前さんの義理か？泣かなくていいぞ、ドリー。次の便のチケットだ。お母さんに会いに行こう。いいんですか、谷さん。モーガン船長が知ったら。 から渡すように言われたんだ。バカもん。
谷 G に国水基地まで送ってもらった後、郊外フォローの拡大が始まった。エーテル適性がなかった幼い私はあっという間に侵食されてしまったわ。お父さんは私を実験室に連れて行き治療してくれたのに、侵食状態は深刻で、抗侵食薬を研究する両親もお手上げ状態だった。
被験者の体への負担を考慮し、すでに主要な薬剤の投与を停止した。12時間後にコーンが生成され、18時間後にはエーテリアス化すると推測される。実験開始から27時間30分、エーテル耐性増強剤 AVX プロトタイプ1の1を注射。実験開始から29時間6分、血中エーテル濃度は低下したが副作用が見られる。
エンゼル、君はドリーに。
ごめんなさい、あなた。これしかなかったの。ドリーは私が助けるわ。
プロトタイプの薬が注射されて、私の目の前には新しい世界が現れた。たくさんの人が重なり合い、過去を再現し、ざわめく声が響く。
ドリーの副作用は深刻よ。ここを離れるのは難しいかもしれない。
君はドリーを見てくれ。僕はフォローの脱出ルートを割り出す。
どうやって？防護服は上層部の連中が持って行ってしまったんでしょう。
大丈夫。あの時君を追って先行を変えなければ、僕は今頃プロ騎士だったはずさ。
So before meeting his wife, he was gonna be a proxy.
動けるまで回復した時、お父さんは約束通り脱出ルートを送ってきてくれた。でもお母さんと一緒に合流地点まで行ってもお父さんは来なかった。
約束を破ってすまない、エンゼル。僕みたいな普通の人間じゃ防護服としてはマップを作るので精一杯だった。プロ騎士になるというのは簡単なことではないな。
エランド。
愛しているよ。これは僕からの誕生日プレゼントだと思ってほしい。あの子を必ず連れ出すと約束してくれ。ドリー、ママの言うことを聞くんだよ。パパが恋しくなったら。
お母さんはお父さんの死を悲しむ間もなく私を抱いて出口を目指した。でも出口の前にはデッドエンドブッチャーが立ちはだかっていたの。
裂け目まで走ってドリー。出口はすぐそこよ。
She's coughing.
大丈夫。お母さんがついていくから。ちょっと疲れてしまっただけ。
その時はお母さんが本当に疲れているんだと思って素直に出口に向かった。
進みなさい。お母 母さんもすぐに行くから。
振り返った時、デッドエンドブッチャーの方へ走るお母さんの姿が見えた。
僕の夢は君の通りになるさ。
お願いよドリー、お願い。ドリー、来てしまったのね。こんなに大きくなって。
お母さん。
聞きたいことがたくさんあるのでしょう。どうして私とお父さんがいつも家を開けていたのか、なぜよそのお家のように子供の成長を見守れなかったのか。当時私たちは人類がホローに怯えなくて済むための方法を研究していたの。トップスの人たちも言っていたわ。そんな薬が完成すればきっと世界を救えるって。だから私たちは国水基地に赴任した。あなたと会えるのは月に数回きりだったわね。けれど研究が進むにつれて真実が明らかになったわ。私たちの薬はごく一部の人間のためのもの、彼らの兵士を強化するためのものに過ぎなかった。そんなことのために長い間あなたのそばにいてあげられなかったなんて。本当にごめんなさい。一人ぼっちは辛かったでしょう。
代わりに谷じいがずっと面倒を見てくれたから、好き嫌いしないでたくさん食べたから、ほら背もうんと伸びたわ。それに私頑張って勉強してプロ棋士になったの。ホローの中でたくさんの人を助けてきたわ。
すごいわね。私たちのドリーは夢を叶えたんだわ。お父さんが知ったらきっと喜ぶわよ。
In the distance, the sound of fighting and the roar of the dead and butcher echo, faintly, like they're coming from outside the tree.
そろそろね。あなたはもう行かないと。
ここにいてはダメ。私、二人が家に帰ってくる夢を何度も何度も見てた。その度に目を覚まして一人ぼっちだって気づくのを繰り返して、もう離れたくないのに。
Her act did a really good job. A few more shots echo in the distance and the words become clearer.
そっちの状況はイドリーも目を覚ましたかい？
まだ。でも反応はあるよ。なんで気絶してる人が夢の中でも気絶できるのかな。さすがにむちゃくちゃだって。
他人の夢の中でエーテリアス飼いならしてたやつが言っても説得力ってもんがねえぜ。
ほら、あなたのお友達が一生懸命あなたを目覚めさせようとしているわ。あの子たちは私やお父さん以上にあなたを必要としている。あなたが一人ぼっちじゃないって分かってお母さんは安心したわ。
Yeah, they're like your found family.
本当にここにいてはダメ？
ええ。だってドリーはプロ棋士なんでしょ。友達や仲間が道に迷っているならあなたが正しい道を教えてあげなくちゃ。美しい思い出にとどまっていてはダメ。 あなたの進む先にはもっと美しいものが待っているんだもの。勇気を持って進みなさい、私の愛しい鳥。
I don't know her that well, but her mom sounds like a really good mom, even though she didn't get the chance to spend time with her child.
お母さん、
また会えるかしら。
いつかきっと私たち日の当たる場所でまた会えるわ。
ドリー、ママの言うことを聞くのよ。パパが恋しくなった。
進みなさい、お母さんもすぐに行くから。
Damn. Oh, that's a lot of... Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Man, this music.
その調子。レーペリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
はい。邪魔だ。
調子出ないな。
ち、こんなとこでくたばんのか。
Didn't expect that.
ミドリーの脳波が安定してきた。目を覚ましたみたい。
みんなただいま。迷惑かけちゃったね。
気にしないでくれ。目が覚めたらそれでいいんだ。
That was unexpected. I didn't expect all nines.
みんなでこの悪夢を終わらせましょう。
Ooh, the burst got bigger here.
.勝負しようぜ。
いいタイミングだ。
ナイスタイミングだ。
What's the speed boost do again?
はあ、立て直せたな。
Well, that's just spooky.
いいタイミングだ。
ナイスタイミングだ。
邪魔だ。
これでどうだ。
その調子。悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
どけ。
こっちが攻める番だね。
ナイスタイミング。
Get fucked! I was so intently focused, I was like, I got this! I got this! Thanks to everyone's efforts, Yidhari's eyes finally flutter open. Dr. Lydia hands over some medicine for soothing the mind, but Yidhari should have been resting after taking the medicine. She insists on going outside to see the sun. Everyone decides to go together, out of concern for Yidhari's condition and also because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. Yeah, dreams do that to you. Oh, the group is here! Aww! Of course, Yuzuha's just like, you scared me, girl! The fuck? Proxy, you better check this out. Yuzuha rushed back in a panic, and now she's arguing with Yidhari. Yuzuha stands next to Yidhari with her hands on her hips, stomping her feet. She certainly looks frustrated. If something's bothering you, you can tell us. I just went to help out at the resort, and you somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared, I booked the earliest boat back. Thank goodness you woke up. Yuzuha was already looking up ways to scare people awake from their dreams. What do you mean, scared? I call it psychological stimulus therapy. Alice skipped class. I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yuzuha's worried they might not work. I'm glad everything's okay now. Take it easy these next few days. I'll treat you to some of the best food in Seiloon Bay. No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Huh? We need to investigate more? Don't worry, I won't pass out again. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of the Hollow Zero's expansion. My heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too. Wait, you want to join me? Of course, you're part of the Spook Shack crew. No way we'd let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen Capital Investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Let's plan this out properly. If this were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for that dramatic sound effect. Dun dun da. Or something. I don't know if that's how it goes. Oh, I know. And there'll be this deep voice narrating, illuminating the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek out the truth of the fallen old capital at night's end. Really, thank you all. So as Yuzuha said, Spook Shack, let's head out. Da-na-na. Or something. I don't know how it goes. Yay! Wise, come take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Shacks. Alright, bring it on. Jeez. Am I allowed to include ourselves, or? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay, default's fine.
cute. I'm saving that. Fortune-telling turtle shells? What the hell? Oh gosh. Alright, Proxy. Dr. Elidius just hit me up on Knock Knock. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been uploaded to the VR Dream Terminal. She wants to ask if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Alright, let's go. But I guess that's pretty much it for the story. Which is great, because that was the main thing I was here for. Woohoo! Still need a few more here. Also, free Monato!
自分がいる限りあんたには指一本触れさせねえ。
Got it. Noise. And these I'll do in my spare time. Oh wow, they unlocked a lot here.
俺はまだまだ強くなれる。
I seriously didn't get that many monotos. I forgot about that.
そう焦んなくてもいいっすよ。なんすか。
Alright. So it looks like things are gonna be a bit quiet again. But it's okay. Would the thing be done by now? Ah yeah, good timing. I need more of these. More of this. Oh, this one. Okay. Next time I'll need more materials for this. We can craft a bunch of that. More of this and more of that. Alright. Why you became a wolf? I was always a wolf. I don't know what to tell you. What? How? I was always a wolf. Well, technically I'm also part husky, but yeah, I was always like this. I'm not selling anything. Oh. No, why not? Hmm. 50-50? Pretty much. I'm like half wolf, half husky. I was gonna say dog, but that husky counts. Oh yeah, pretty much. Okay, oh yeah, achievements. Ooh, that's a lot. I think that's all I will do for today in Zenless. Unless there's something I could do for polls. I mean, I'm not really interested in polling for either. Oh, I didn't realize I had enough for a 10 poll here. Oh. You still have full battery. True, but I did intend on playing some more stuff behind the scenes, so I'm not worried. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. Nothing interesting. 2 A's then, okay. Oh, hey, Anton. How's my shop looking, actually, now that I think about it? I still can't believe after all that, I still have so many polls. And I'm gonna get more later. Alright. There you go. Oh god. Shirtless, I forgot the guys are like that. Damn, he still exists. Hey, let's see. Hey, I was gonna move on to playing Final Fantasy 14 if I had the time. So that's what I'll do this time. Okay. Let me just turn this game off. And honestly, I did think about doing MSQ, but I think after yesterday, I kind of do want to start leveling up my crafting stuff a bit more. So I think I'll focus on that for a while. I also do want to play a lot of mini games because of the Moogle trove thingy. Moogle? I feel like I keep adding words every time I talk about Final Fantasy 14. Alright, give it a second. There you go. It's gonna be a bit awkward here for a moment. Damn, you must be an old wolf for playing that game. I mean, I won't deny I'm kind of on the older side. However, God. I don't know why, but I thought this, like, music was really loud for me for some reason. But I will say, I haven't actually played this game for very long. This would be my second year officially of playing this game. I literally started, like, not long ago. Like, late 2023. That's when I first started playing the game. Although, I do wish that I, played this a long time ago, though. But I couldn't afford it back then. Oh, young wolf. Well, I'd like to think I'm that young, but I don't know. I'm getting close to my 30s. I'm not ashamed to mention that. It's sad. I'm getting old. It's still a ways, but I'm getting there. Right, I forgot I just literally left my character here. Is there a thing right now? No, okay. I guess since we're here, we might as well do a mini game. Or two. But the wait time is always a while. Holy shit. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to change the category. Hold on. There we go. I just look over and I see a dancing frog. A dancing golden frog. I mean, I was impressed by the crowd, but I was more surprised by the frog. God, I love people in their glam. Oh, there's another one! Oh my goodness. He's still in the prime. Yeah, I'd say so. It's too early for me to be, like, upset about age. I'm guessing, seeing as how everyone's gathered here, the thing is gonna happen somewhere around here, so... Ah! Yep, I knew it. Cliffhanger! Jesus Christ, so many people. What? Oh shoot, I was nearly next to that bomb. Man, though, what did we ever do to you, goblins? Whoop! Ew, okay. That was easy. Hey. Three of these. I just don't know what to do. Oh, what the? How did I get knocked the fuck off? I don't understand. I'm nowhere close to the. Oh, jeez. Oh, I remember that guy. I saw him yesterday, I think. I was about to make a comment on someone's outfit, but I guess they moved away. Ah, well. Oh, that's cute. It's a light up mimosa. Okay. Let's see. I think I will go more crafting stuff. What do I want to focus on? Probably more carpentry. Didn't I have to get a certain level before I moved on there? Oh, go and find out. It's very much improved. I don't want to use all the tickets, so let's just teleport away. I'm pretty scarce on those tickets. Okay, oh right, I could just run over this way. So, what level? 10. And I haven't reached 10 yet with Carpenter. So I guess I'll have to do some crafting real quick. Let's see. Ah, it's not the
there's so many things I need to go find. Well, I could make a spinning wheel. Okay. Let's make 2 of these. There you go. I need 2 bombs. So. I need to make some ingots. Luckily I have enough. Oh. Hold on. Okay, well. Why am I unlining? I meant to... I am on blacksmith. What? Did I press the wrong button? I pressed the wrong button. Two is good. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot to make this. Hey! Level up. Spinning wheel. There we go. A lot of stuff to do, it looks like. Let's see. What am I gonna get? Ragstone. Okay, I can't get ragstone yet. Okay. Still a lot to learn on this, honestly, but I'm already equipped on that. Let's see. Haha. Why don't I look for some of the easy stuff so it's already logged in here? So with that said, looks like I could go to Zenless. Okay. This is in the North Shroud, I think, right? Yeah. So the quickest way to go there is if we get through Old Gridania.
There you go. Whee! Here we go. There you go. Circle. Where am I going? There you go. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the thing yet, if anything new popped up. Probably not, but... What's the Mononoke where? Should I do this real quick? I mean, technically I did get on to try and get some crafting done. They're probably taking a cheap dose of that weapon. That's pretty cool. Let's go to the top. was kind of cool, but I don't really know what you can do with it. There we go. What do you think's good? Nice! You can get a sledgehammer. Interesting. Okay. Something tells me that this might be important, so I guess instead of working on carpentry, I'll keep going on mining. I think after that, I kind of want to check out that thing I saw on the words. Moogle. Because, like, I don't think I've seen that anywhere, and it looks like something I could do right now. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of people in, like, pretty outfits. But that's kind of normal. Hello. Ooh, this is where we can get the sledgehammer. Okay. Ah, there he is, the rising star of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't be like that, I'm only teasing. Which is not to say that isn't true. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we received orders from various parties, but most come from Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern. The concern actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given us the loan of it. In return, they get first pick of guild talent to work their mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals. Community is required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. I've never heard that before. One such request happens to have just arrived just now, and I want you to take care of it, Ashia. This time, the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian. I just went and got some! And I'd like you to procure them. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in Western Denmark. I only got 4 though, so I guess I'll have to go grab more. But that's actually really funny that I actually decided to collect some and was like, just in case. Not bad. Just check. There we go.
love how I try to like put so much blue to his character. It just fits. It is also kind of funny that blue used to be my favorite color, and then I ended up liking purple more. But I still like blue, so it's more like a second favorite color, and I just applied that to Ashia. It's really funny. Is that Mario? Oh god, what is that weapon you have? Holy shit. I've never seen anything that horrifying on a weapon. You have a freaking pufferfish. Hello. Remember, it's 10 pieces of obsidian. Yes, I already got it. Ooh, this is some fine obsidian. The concern will be well pleased. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. I'm told there is to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the Huidol, a wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in its edges. Before man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapons. Obsidian was among the most coveted, thanks to the razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor, but there are still folk out there willing to pay a good coin for it nevertheless. As an ambitious young miner, you do well to pay attention to such customs. Make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress with your progress, Sasha. It's past time you learned how to use a sledgehammer. Gonna whack things with it. It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you'll be able to break outcrops of bedrock and get the precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and find our rocky outcrop and give that sledgehammer of yours a swing. Let's grab a hat. Phone's buzzing. So what level do we get with this? 15. Okay. Ooh, iron ore. Okay, we could try and go grab that. Since we're in Thanaland. Oh. I forgot that they try to block some of the way over because of the exit here.
bruh. I mean, I collected it. So much stuff you can collect. We should probably get more copper. I'm still... okay. I couldn't figure out what class I was. The answer was right there. I like that we're getting extra chunks now. Over here somewhere. There it is. Realizing these things can respawn pretty quickly. Yeah, they are respawning like nuts. Around here.
other thing had like a 60% chance of like getting chunks. How is it with this one I got all chunks? My partner messaged me real quick. I think these guys are docile. I want to make a bunch of bonds. Hey, I got some gil for that. Ooh, yeah, high quality ones. Nice. The amount of things I can make with this. Okay, I have a lot to work on now. I still got more mining to do. I guess nothing else to do but check out the North Shroud. I could also go to Lower Nanosia. Let's head to the docks over here. I'm trying to figure out what else to write for Asha's Google Doc. Because, like, I haven't really typed anything in a while, and I guess it's because I'm still trying to figure out, like, how do I want to write this down? Like, honestly, starting, like, where each of the, like, story happens with each expansion, for some reason it's kind of a tough challenge for me. Because I'm just like, how do I want to write this? Okay, it says lower. Okay. Not that far from here, I think. There's the rocks. There it is. I guess for the rest I could just get earth shards. And the rest is in the North Shroud, but how do I get there from? I guess it's not that easy, huh? Yeah, Lenosia is just like a whole loop. Alright, guess I'll teleport to Gridania. And where is it? North Shroud, so... not a good... Oh, what? That's cute. It's green. See. Looks like they're both around here, so... off we go. The fate sound. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I guess it could be helpful. Oh yeah, quarrying is with the hammer, so that's something different. Oh, I shouldn't have left Danaland then. Damn it. I didn't know I could find all this stuff in here. I kind of forgot. Okay then, guess it's back to Fanaland. Where do I want to start though? They're all either in central or western, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, central. Ooh. Wait, I'm in central. Looks like I can find all this stuff there, so there we go, that's the correct map. I'm kind of excited to try this one out. And there goes another faith. Ah! Appropriate offhand tool is not equipped. What? Oh, I didn't save it, that's why. Also the headgear. There's the hammer. Ooh. Okay. Oh. There you go. Now let's look for the other stuff, which are all in Western Thanaland. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Alright, just go this way. Okay. Bruh. Okay, and then I just go this way. It's a little risky being around here, but that's why I got sneak on. Bruh. There we go. I just wanted to grab those anyway.
That said, though, I got quite a selection here. I'll probably, like, get rid of some of this stuff since I don't need it. Maybe check in on my market board stuff. And then after that, check out that thingy I saw in the mogul thing. I always like how peaceful the music is here when it's nighttime. There's a lot of people over there. What the hell? Letting go of. That's racist. Well, it's not like I'm the one writing it. It's my character. And also, I don't see how that's racist. I think I already have a offhanded thing for that. Yeah, that's better, so... I don't appreciate this conversation, and I would like to drop it. We don't need that here. I don't think there's a thing for them yet. Okay. Put that section to again. So this is a thing, but I don't know what it's all about. What is Mononoke aware? This is an old Charlian? Okay. Well, the teleport there is gonna be rough, but... what else can you do? No. Ugh. Okay, so... where in old Charlian?
start this, but alright. Hello. How may I help you? You're Ashia Mitsu, aren't you?
Yeah?
Ah, I thought I recognized that heroic mien. How wonderful to meet you. The name's Ozma. I'm a gleaner, as you may have surmised, mostly specializing in the collection of rare and curious books. It would seem fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. So I thought to myself, why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literature when you could be writing the exact kind of tales you enjoy? Which is why I'm so excited to be speaking with the VOD champion, Ashia. If I could convince you to share some of the minutiae of your adventures, it would lend my fiction an undeniable authenticity. Okay. Well, no one really knows how Ashia started out, I guess. Dragon Sun War, okay. The Resistance of Alamigo, okay, and also Doma. And then this is like a whole another thing. But I kind of want to like share how he first started out. So let me tell you about the time I was just starting out. It's a good start. He's like, whoa. Well, that was a complete waste of... Osman? Are you actually chatting? Scholars above, it's a miracle! And here I thought you capable of little more than grunts in size. Oh, hi! Ugh, may I introduce Shalamore, my colleague and eternal tormentor. Oh, wow. Oh, come on. It's just a bit of playful banter. Triacent and I could use some good humor after failing to track down our quarry. I'll be damned! Hi! Ashia, this is an honor and an incredible stroke of luck. You are the very person we've been searching for. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. Okay. As you know, Charlene was charged in antiquity with fulfilling a sacred duty, a duty which kept the gleamers buzzing to and fro like angry hornets. Aye, we would complete one grueling list of procurements only to be handed yet another, then another. The work was all we knew. But now that those days are behind us, the tasks have slowed to a trickle, and we find ourselves, well, strangely idle. Thus, the guildship, in its wisdom, has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Charlian. The tasks they pass on to us are, for the most part, not your average gleaner cannot handle. There is one client, however, who has asked for you specifically, and as the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agreed to the odd job of facilitating that request. Think of us as their substitute Charlian branch, if you will. In any case, I'll be here at the counter, ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter, so feel free to engage the request whenever your schedule allows. Okay. Oh, and be sure to browse Triason's wares. He has a special selection available for anyone who takes part in our odd job enterprise.
What do you mean by that? Like, glamour or something?
Asha? I didn't quite get the chance before Shalamore commandeered the conversation, but I wanted to thank you for indulging me with your stories. Do you think we might talk again sometime? I would love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out.
Sure.
That wasn't so bad. Ah, okay. Oh, so I can't do that yet. Okay. Oh. Probably not, considering it's like not in one of the 3 main cities. So it says to do with this first, I think. Oh, okay. Your timing is impeccable, Asha. How do you manage to do that? I don't know. An intriguing job has been laid at our feet, and the client insists to be the one to take it up. That client? Why, none other than the East Aldernar Trading Company. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? The missive was dispatched from the Kagane branch rather than Lord Lolorita's office, but it nevertheless carries the quintessence of moneyed interests. Care to give it a read? Okay. Got the music. Dear Ashia, in the self-same spirit of friendship which has defined our very interaction to date, it is my pleasure to extend to you a humble invitation. It is because your endearing efforts to save the star that we may benefit from this rarest of opportunities, for it was in service to your noble quest to build up the good ship Ragnarok that I was able to forge a fruitful bond between myself and another of Inagashi's elites. This lord has seen fit to grant me, and a guest of my choosing, leave to go where few Ijin have tread, beyond the bounds of Kagane to the sacred slopes of Mount Rokon itself. I cannot overstate the significance of this gesture, nor the allure of sights heretofore unseen by Western eyes, nor is it an exaggeration to say that no one is more deserving of this boon than your magnanimous self. I eagerly await our reunion at the gates of the Bokkaido Inn. Ever your faithful servant, Hancock Fitzgerald. I don't know if I would say servant. There's flattery, and then there's this. Laid it on a bit thick, did he? I expect no less of a consummate merchant. Not too proud to debase himself when sufficient profits at stake. Still, there may be a crumb of sincerity beneath that slathering of honeyed words, and if not, you still stand to benefit from playing along. True. You'll be heading to Kagane then, I take it? Perfect. I'll send word that you're on your way. Fair fortune and safe travels. You best come back with plenty of stories to tell, you hear? Not the kind of quest I was expecting to go through. Well, to Kagane I go, I guess. It's a lot of money, so I will use a ticket this time. Yep, it's raining. There you go. We're out in the rain. Ah, my dear Ashia, it gladdens me to see you return to Eastern Shores. What? He changed clothes. Ah! As you can see, preparations for our long journey are, well, it's still a long journey, I guess, are well underway. Partial though I am to the traditional Hingan kimono, if we were to climb a mountain, it would be prudent to do so in comfort as well as style. I noticed. Also, you have 2 people with you. But I presume you would rather discuss matters of greater import than my attire. Fear not, my capable associates are ready and eager to brief you on the challenge ahead. We have reserved the finest chambers of the inn for the occasion, so let us reconvene away from all the hustle and bustle, shall we? You literally got, like, one of the best rooms? What the hell? And we get sushi? Holy shit. Master Hancock, Master Ashia, We are most grateful for your aid in this matter. I am Tsubaki, and my onmyoji companion is called Tokimori. We are come to Kugane on behalf of Lord Uzumibi, who presides over Mount Rokon and the surrounding lands. His lordship is the one I mentioned in my missive. Hearing of my interest in Far Eastern treasures, he knew at once that I would find the lure of the sacred peak irresistible. Ah, but I forget that you are not as familiar with these lands as I. Let us begin with the basics, and expound upon the finer points as we go. Oh. To orient our destination in your mind's eye, we must first review Hingashi's geography. Of the many islands which comprise this nation, it is here on the western coast of Shishu where Kugane serves as our shining beacon of commerce. Mount Rokon. Ooh, I like this art style change here. Mount Rokon, meanwhile, can be found far above our beloved city of trade. Here, in the northeastern corner of the isle, upon the slopes of the sacred mountain, sits Shoujo Temple, a monastery where monks gather to train their bodies and souls. Alas, in defiance of this holy purpose, a horde of otherworldly demons have claimed the temple as their own. Ah. His lordship suspects that a collection of accursed treasures is to blame for this infestation. In the Far East, you see, 'tis believed that well-preserved objects may come to possess living souls after a time. These vessels turned kami are known as tsukumogami. A tsukumogami, in turn, may attract or even beget other spirits. These mononoke clearly have no regard for the sanctity of the mount, and so Lord Izumibi desires a swift resolution. Compassionate soul that I am, well, I don't know about that, but still, I cannot bear to stand idly by. But as men of wealth and influence, based altruism is beneath us both, so I offered to aid his lordship in a manner befitting our stations, by brokering a mutually beneficial arrangement. Simply put, should I find a way to rid the mountain of Mononoke, I may lay claim to any accursed treasures that I find. One man's trash is another man's, takaramono. That's Hingan for treasure, by the way. Well, I mean, I understand that, because it's based on Japanese. That is true, though. Takaramono is treasure. And here, my friend, is where you come in. During our jaunts to the mountain, you will serve as my bodyguard and slay any monstrous Mononoke we encounter. In exchange, you shall become one of the blessed few to bear witness to the wonders and terrors of Mount Rokon. A fair deal, yes? Collecting a cursed treasure sounds like a dangerous pastime. I mean, yeah, but technically I did want to explore more of Hingashi. Well, Asha would, because like he didn't get a chance to too much. We really didn't have too much time to explore a lot because we were on a mission to recruit people from Doma. So I always wanted to explore more of Hingashi. That's our warrior of light. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. Now that the matter of Asha's participation is settled, might I inquire as to the current owner of these items, Mistress Tsubaki? The treasures were brought into the temple at the behest of Godai, the head monk. Through his disciples, though his disciples no doubt that his intentions were pure, his actions have brought them great misfortune. Like you, Master Hancock, Godai was an avid collector of antiques and claimed that the Tsukumogami who dwelled within them ought to be worshipped. Driven by this fervent belief, he purchased all manner of items he deemed worthy of veneration. But as his collection grew, so too did certain troubling phenomena. An unholy shadow began to loom over the sacred mountain and under this wicked vial were the Mononoke emboldened to break their fetters. Fearing for their lives, the monks had no choice but to flee, their home defiled by demons. We could not allow the scourge to spread further, and sent our strongest warriors to slay the fiends, but few returned. Knowing that victory could not be attained by our forces alone, my lord bade us employ magics to contain the threat. Tokimori is one of the valiant few who returned from the temple. 'Tis thanks to his diligent reports that we know aught of Mount Rokon's present state. Our orders were to find Gorai and convince him to part ways with his treasures, but our pleas fell on deaf ears. He was like unto an animal. I suspect any semblance of reason has left him. Though the seal he placed upon the mountain endures, the Mononoke have had ample time to corrupt the souls of those who could not make good their escape. Should you encounter any survivors, do not show them a modicum of mercy. 'Tis too late. Oh, that's upsetting. We prepared our strongest falcons. Their keepers shall await you by the Bulkaisen hot springs, and will summon the birds once your preparations are complete. A word of caution, the falcons fear the Mononoke and will refuse to fly close to the temple. They shall bring you to the foot of the mountain, but no further. Beyond that point, you will have to climb. Many thanks, my friends. Now then, if we are to depart soon, I think it best we feast to our heart's content. One cannot slay demons on an empty stomach. Speaking of, I'm kind of getting hungry. That is a fancy umbrella you got there. Rokon is rife with dangers. Do not underestimate your enemies. Got it. My thanks once again for your assistance, Master Ashia. Master Handcraft has some business matters to attend to before your expedition. Once you're ready, I shall summon you. I feel compelled to warn you. Even in times of peace, the climb up Mount Rokon is not for the faint of heart. I suggest you procure sufficient provisions, if you have not yet done so, and ensure that your equipment is in working order. Tokimori's disciples have been tasked with maintaining the mountain's wards. They will open the way for you upon your arrival. Speak with our falconer when you wish to depart, though I must remain here. I shall be praying for your success. Huh. Variant dungeon. Okay, so it is possible to do this alone. Interesting. I'm not sure if I can do this alone. I'm kind of nervous too. Oh, there goes the rain. This might be something that I will try to do in my spare time then. This is interesting though. Oh yeah, since we're here, I know I technically checked this out yesterday, and I just wanted to check again, even though I don't really have to. I really like this song.
really shouldn't worry about it, but I keep getting worried about it. I don't know why. Okay. So... Alright. Just need to check in on this as soon as possible. Once that day is over. Oh yeah, since I'm here. Do I have this again? Actually, I don't remember why I have this. I mean, it looks cool, but this is what happens when I have too many items. There we go. Okay. I'm surprised I'm even selling anything on the market board. rest of the time. I'm gonna play some more indie games. There must be a minigame going on right now. Oh, it's happening in the square. Am I gonna make it? There we go. Come on, come on. I want in. There we go. I've lost this like twice already. I'm hoping I don't like mess up again. Flynn Fiddlesticks. I like that name. Somebody in the chat's like, is it Jim? Stay still, you win. Possibly. Only on Saturdays at 4. Maybe for the wind one, not the slices right one. Can you stay absolutely still? Oh god. It's too late, I'm invested. Some people in the chat are having fun. Alright, time to hide all the names so I can see this better. Fuck! Oh, no! I knew it! Oh, man.
Well, nothing left to do but cheer them on. Here's my y'all got this. Nice. Bonus round 2. Weird feeling that a lot of people are about to get knocked the fuck out, but who knows. He's just sitting there and drinking tea. Ah. Okay.
Oh god, that is chaos. Jesus! One more, I think. Ooh! Good job, everyone. Alright, now I'm gonna go, grab some tickets, lottery tickets. How are they teleporting like that? Oh my god, that's actually really cute. I think you're Tommy Mary. Try my luck. Nope. That's not gonna work out. Unless... Nope. Hey! Ah, so close. Yeah, whatever. It was very close, but nah. I really was hoping that I actually got like another jackpot. What's the next one? Your first one. Oh, how many things in my hand? 36. Probably wouldn't hurt to like continue in this gear, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to do it right now. Where are you going? So many people are here for the Moogle. Complete that 6 times? Oh, goodness. You know what? I'll give it a try. Let's see if there's a party that can join us. I've never tried this before, but it wouldn't hurt to try. In the meantime, what do I want to get next? I already got the mount. Alright, I wanted the ballroom etiquette emote. Sweet. I'm like, what the heck is sweet? Damn, that was fast. Okay. artisan isn't accepting. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay. Let's pick this door. Okay. It's nice of them to let me pick where to go. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm just realizing we don't have any tanks here. It's just 2 summoners, I think, and you know what? And light mage, I think? Whoa! Oh god. Oh god! Jesus! Wait, why did I do that? Oh god. What? Jesus Christ! Fuck! I can't see shit here. God! My goodness. Oh, there's Hancock. Ooh. Music. Oh god, I think that was an AoE in there. Oh, yep, that's an AoE. Goodness gracious. Oh, whoa! I really missed that. Okay, that's wide. Oh, there's petals here. Oh god. Ow. What is that? Okay. Oh god, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Wait, no, shoot, I didn't even see that there. Ah, God! Oh my goodness. Ah! Jesus Christ! Back up! Okay. Okay, I got the gist of that. Ooh. Woo! Oh, it's okay, pattern. Okay. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Jesus, that's hard to pay attention to. Ow. Faster, okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. Do you... Huh? Ah, okay, okay. Thanks for... That was nice of them to let me know. I was like, oh, okay. It's a personal thing. Oops, someone must have forgot. What? Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. It's so flashy in here, I can't tell. Ooh, okay. Nope. Huh. Okay. Oh, you turn them. Okay. Oh my god, the summoners are just dishing on so much fire. I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? Whew. There we go. Okay. shit. I really like the music though. Okay. Oh. Is that thing gonna come alive? Oh, yep. Wow! Okay. I don't like that. Oh, okay. I see now. Oh, fuck! We all made that mistake. It's okay. Oh, okay. Would it be safer to be back here? Yeah. Oh god, we got more. Holy shit. How? Ah! They all come at us at different times. Ow. What the fuck? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ow! Oh god. Yikes! Is it? Okay, okay. I'm like half. Oh god! Jesus! I keep taking bombs. Wait! Oh god. Oh my god! Why? Jeez! Oh my god. That's a lot to handle. Ah! Oh god, they're right here. Jesus. I pressed the wrong thing. But, oh god, Jesus Christ! I'm pressing the wrong things again. Oh my god! I don't know if I'm in a good position to LB. That's the problem. Why is it getting bigger? Ah! Oh my god. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh god! Oh god. Am I in a good position to LB? That's the problem. Okay, someone else LB. That's fine. Ow. Here comes the army again. God. We're almost there. They all left, but that was quite a lot. Thank you for everybody. Alright, yeah, you good, Hancock? I mean, I got the stuff in my bag. I think we're good. Okay. So, it just feels like a mini dungeon, essentially. Okay. Master Asha, full glad I am to see you hale and whole. I spied Master Hancock's falcon in the distance, but its movements appeared awfully erratic. We can but hope they land safely. Terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. Our souvenir was a tad more cumbersome than I had realized, but as you can see, we are none the worse for my misjudgment. Indeed you are not, Master Hancock. I'm utterly pleased to hear of your return, and your success, I presume. 'Twas Asha's victory as much as my own, but then I knew a few demons would be no match for a slayer of gods such as he. Honestly, for all its perils, I found the journey quite invigorating. And the pagoda's architecture was nothing short of divine, a masterpiece wrought from timber from the ancient forest within which stands, a treasure unto itself. Gridonian works may possess a similar charm, but even an Uldan such as myself could see that it was a class, in a class of its own. In any case, the people of Shisu can rest easy, knowing a great Mononoke has been consigned to oblivion. But we, my friend, have moms to go before we sleep. There are... He's like, of course. There were several paths we eschewed, were there not? The mind races to imagine what other delights we may yet behold. Indeed, a number of treasures remain unaccounted for, and the demons are like to linger until their masters are slain. Precisely! But take heart, Mistress Tsubuki, for Asha shall not rest until these villains trouble the small folk no longer. He shall sally forth again and again until the treasures which drew them thither have been secured, and my new collection is complete. I don't know why, but every time I see again and again, I'm automatically reminded of, like, one of Joe Cat's videos of how to play Final Fantasy XIV. I think it was with tanks specifically. It's just again and again and again. He's like, what? Why do I have to do this again? Alas, time waits for no man, and business for no merchant. I must away. But, god damn it, I must away. Sorry. But when next you wish to take Mount Rokon by storm, you need only say the word. Before you do, however, you might consider sharing the tales of our exploits with Mistress Shalomore. The missive I received indicated a rather strong preference in that regard. Okay. Alright, so this is a thing that you can do now. To a collector, but to who? Anyway. Oh, it's snowing. I was wondering when you'd be back. How was your adventure in the Far East? Everything go well with Hancock? I doubt I'd fare well against demons, but I do like the sound of that mountain. Green as far as the eye can see, ripe for the gleaning. Would that I had an assignment like that. No need to bemoan my lot in your presence. I suspect Osman's been waiting your return more eagerly than I. Go on and tell him your tales in the mountain. I guarantee you he'll love every word of it. Interesting. Asha, how fare your adventures? You, wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you? Rokon. Mount Rokon. The name rings familiar. It is home to a place known as Shoujo Temple, is it not? So the rumors were true. A few of my fellow gleaners had mentioned it before. Unfortunately, such mentions tend to be paired with a copious helping of complaints. In the past, the guild ship would often assign gleaners to Kagane, that we might locate and collect valuable Far Eastern antiques, yet our every attempt to purchase these items ended in failure, for an unknown buyer outbid us at every turn. Baffled by this buyer's seemingly bottomless coin purse, the gleaners conducted an investigation of their own, and eventually discovered their rival's identity, Shoujo Temple's headquarters. To my knowledge, Shalomore had not had the displeasure of bidding against the man. Perhaps that is best. Your missive was from the East Aldenar Trading Company, yes? Were you privy to some manner of dealings with the head monk? To think such a fate could befall the temple. I am passing familiar with the concept of Tsuku no Kami, but I had not realized that the myths surrounding them would bleed into reality. Having been a place of worship for much of its history, the mountain and its surrounding environs were likely rich in ether. And if such is the case, those so-called accursed treasures were not unlike kindling to a burgeoning flame. A shame indeed that the whole mountain had to suffer for one man's avarice. This tragic tale must be told in writing. I can almost picture it. The lush greenery, the silence of the mountain marred by the unholy sight of demons. Yes, it's all coming together. Now, if memory serves, Tsukumogami manifest themselves with a singular purpose in mind. Yeah, as their long-awaited goals slowly come to fruition, their power begins to wane. Not ideal for the stirring hearts and raising the literary stakes, if I'm to be honest. But what if, like the great auspicious, their power grew over centuries? Why, they would be more fearsome than one could imagine, more terrifying than the horror you have faced. A conflict that grand would be a most splendid thread for the tale I plan to weave. Oh. What did I just unlock? Oh. Interesting. So, doing this means you can get some of the items here. Interesting. It's probably not something that I'd get, but... Cool. What do we get out of this, though? Framer kit. That's cool. Shishioji? What does that look like? Just out of curiosity. Whoa! Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. They got materials here that you can grab, but that's probably... Oh my god, that's a lot of... Man, that's a lot I need to grind for if I want that, huh? Good lord. But interesting, so you can get all kinds of stuff from here if you do these. Stranger from Paradise. Why does that remind me of the prequel to all Final Fantasies? I still don't know if it counts as a prequel, because, like, I don't know. I remember seeing someone else play it, it was weird to me. I was like, huh? I think this is a good stopping point. We did quite a bit. I'm only saying this though because I'm starting to get hungry. So I'd like to make myself some food. Let's see. So, I think I might have mentioned this yesterday, but just to share to everyone else, I do not plan on streaming next week on Thursday because that day is Thanksgiving. I will be spending time with my family. However, I am also going on vacation. So, I actually intend on streaming, I believe Monday and Wednesday. Maybe I'll also stream Tuesday. I haven't decided yet, but I will stream at least on Monday and Wednesday to play whatever games I'm thinking about. If I do feel like playing anything on Tuesday, I might, but that's, I don't know for sure. And as for Sunday, that's also gonna be left out, as I want to take time to just relax and do my own thing. Pretty much that's about it. So, because of this, on Monday, let's see.
actually haven't decided what I want to stream. Maybe I could do Star Rail, but I'm not sure. I know Star Rail has new story out, but I didn't really want to tackle it yet for some reason. You know what? I think on Monday I'll play some more Final Fantasy XIV, but I will go back to doing the MSQ. So I think what's a good time to start? I'll probably start at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not a bad idea. I think. So, yeah. On Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will play some more Final Fantasy XIV just to mostly go through the MSQ or what's left of it. I literally don't know what else is left. How much more MSQ do we got, I wonder? But I'll try and get through at least the main portion of Dawn Trail. Maybe I'll reach the end, maybe I won't, I don't know. And as for post content, I might save that for another day. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. But yeah, post content's gonna be for a while. But either way, I'm gonna try and see if I can get through the rest of MSQ in 14 for Monday. Any plans for Wednesday? I haven't decided yet. If I do intend on streaming on Tuesday though, maybe I'll focus on Star Rail. If not, that'll probably be saved for Wednesday instead. So yeah. Well, I believe with that said, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye bye!